Yeah. Yeah, is an onomatopoeia.
Can somebody says hold on to your calls, we're going full Minotaur here.
Okay, guys, you didn't hear it, but Cupcake says dinner will be ready in like 20 minutes. So, like, if I fuck around for too long, I might have to have dinner at the start of the stream. God, do you have peanut butter fudge? That sounds amazing. I go with some peanut butter fudge right now. Oh, here, we can get a funny connection for now. Ah, I love this. I look so happy, so excited. Yee. Yo, let me sit you in place. I need to eat. Forgot to. Oh no! Oh Jesus, it's gonna hit you so hard then. Oh my God. Oh, that was the other thing I was gonna do. You know what? Fuck it, we're doing it live. I don't think anybody's really here yet. Which means, Gump, I have a plan. I have a dream. Cue the fucking JoJo Guild win shit. I have been meaning to do a thing for a while, and the best way to get me to do a thing is to force me to do it. That's not the one. Be a channel point thing? No, it's another thing, isn't it? Shit. This might also take me a second to do because I'm not that smart. That's the one I need. I need you. Oh, hello. Oh, thanks for the follow, full handle. Hello, welcome to the calzone. I'm just getting something ready here. While we wait, for some people to trickle in for some Minotaur Hotel tonight. Don't worry, I will be doing all the Minotaur Hotel tonight in just a minute. I just gotta finish setting something up here. Good morning. Good morning. Oh my gosh. Are you in Straya? Or are you in another continent? Is it 10 a.m. where you are? Because it's 8 p.m. where I am. No, I just like saying good morning. Oh, okay. That's like, cause like I have friends that are in like Australia, and apparently it's only 10 a.m. now in Australia, which is just bananas to me here. Cause I'm, you know, Canada, and it's like 8 p.m. and they're just the little Australians are just like, you know, waking up. They're just digging themselves out of their holes, you know. They're pouring themselves a heaping cup of Vegemite. Man. So here's a question, y'all. How many channel points is a lot of channel points, you think? What, Cuppy? 500,000 it is. How many zeros is that? Oh, yeah. 500,000 would be 5. 1 million. 1 million channel points. I know there are some. Oh, I'm different now. I know there are some, like, you know, whales in my area that have a lot of channel points, but I'm not sure if we have that many channel points. Oh, wait a second. Oh, we're gonna make this custom. It'd be in my Twitch tabs. There's a Twitch emote resizer. We're gonna go all out with this, Slow Panda. You came at a great time. I'm in a mood, okay? Wait, we are going to do it. We're gonna have a funny hee hee haha anime night here, and y'all are gonna have a real good time. What's a funny picture I can use for this? Gasp! I know. No, I don't think his face would show up well if I did that one. Maybe. No, fuck it. Let's see what happens. Actually, no, because this is a Twitch emote, that'd be like absolutely non-existent. For browse files. So if I use this one, yeah, you can barely see a thing. Like nothing. Okay. New plan. We're gonna browse files and find a funny hee hee haha image I can use. What the heck? Ooh, I mean, but there's a bulge in that. That Twitch might not be okay if there's like the world's tiniest bulge in a piece of artwork. I'm having the best time, Cuppy. Yeah, I know, right? Goddamn Twitch, what's up with that? Twitch being all like, you gotta keep your peebuses to yourself or something. You know, we'll go for this. What's nowhere to go? I just saw it. Because this is already kind of small, so it should be fine. Yeah, we'll do that. We're gonna save all. We're gonna show in folder. We're gonna grab that. Gimme. Gonna put this in the area where I put all my stream shit, because I'd like to pretend I'm organized. Despite me being me, I'd like to pretend that I'm an organized individual. I know. After the fucking magics today was something else. Paste. 7-zip extract to angry. There it is. Okay, because now Twitch. Where are you, Twitch? Where's Mr. Twitch? Drag and drop your icons here. Alright, Mr. Twitch. We need 112. Gotcha. We need 56 by 56. Fuck, is there a reason why this file folder is so stupid? Yes, there we go. Is that... Ooh. Let's go for
tuna or chicken?
Let's try tuna tonight.
Tuna? Okay.
Give me that mercury. Gets my blood going. There we go. And we are going to the background color. No, it's got to be like purple or some shit. Purple? That's purple. Done. Oh wait, the max. Oh wait. Oh. How do I adjust the max amount that somebody can donate? Hmm. That might be a problem. Hey, copy. Actually, yeah, I'll hit the create button, and then we'll see what happens. Oh, number of days. Okay. Y'all have got 30 days.
What are you trying to do, hun?
Oh, I was wondering if I could edit this. Because this is the max is 2,000 you can donate at once. I know you can donate more on other people's channels.
I think the max is 2,000 at once.
Just ever?
Just like per day, I think.
Hmm. You only 250 people. That's funny. Sure, I'll give you all 30 days. That seems long enough, right?
Yeah, because it's the max 2,000 each day.
Wish I could make it. Oh. I mean, hey, maybe let's just make this. There you go.
Make it 350.
3. Hang on. No. There we go. That's the goal. We'll create that. What? Degenerate is not allowed. Okay, fine.
Just put a 3 in there.
Okay, everybody, don't talk to Mr. Twitch. Don't tell Mr. Twitch about this. Fixed. Fixed. Yeah, fixed. Ah, got you now, Mr. Twitch. Oh, now I'm back to me. Can I edit this at all? No. All you can do is just that. Okay. Okay. Okay, I see how it is. I see how it is. Oh, I have an even better idea. I have another idea. Because I hit the start button. Double check those details. Once started, you won't be able to edit this community challenge. Fuck it. I'm gonna hit start. I don't care. No challenge. Community challenge started. But here's what I'm thinking, y'all. Oh my god. Thank you, Cuppy. So, Cuppy, do you think Mix It Up Bot can do a thing whenever that happens?
No idea.
Oh, okay. Let's find out. Events? I feel like it'd be an event. No, that's like hype train shit, whatnot. Oh, wait. All I gotta do is add is it a command? No, it's not a command. It's, which channel points? There we go. Add command to existing reward. See, now we're thinking with portals. Oh, but this isn't... Your girl Jin. Hello, your girl Jin. Welcome to the Cow Zone. We're gonna play some Minotaur Hotel in a second here. Your favorite cowmans is just trying to figure out how to make a certain private anime night make funny sounds, and I'm not seeing how actually. It's not actually a, because it's a separate thing. Might have to Google this, guys. I'm not that smart. Well, hi everybody, welcome to the Cow Zone. We do fun things here, usually involving cows. Would it be community commands? No, that's like community. Community challenge. See if there's a command. Oh. Did I spell challenge wrong? Name changer. No. Oh, that's annoying. I'm not sure if you can actually have Mix It Up do a sound or something whenever somebody contributes points to your challenge, which feels silly because I feel like you should be able to. You know? Maybe I'll have to try this different day. Huh. Interesting. And Gump, you have Cheeto Puffs too? Oh god, I haven't had Cheeto Puffs in forever, Gump.
We should have found ourselves.
We could have gotten Cheeto Puffs. Damn, Gump, you just fucking flexing on me tonight. Yeah, I don't think it'd be a command either. Nope, that's not gonna be anything. Okay, and it's. Oh, damn it! Oh, okay. We could have gotten a Slurpee full of anything. Oh, okay. Yeah, we could fill anything with Slurpee, including me. Just put me under the machine.
Look. I think there's size limits.
This isn't a Twitch channel charity donation, is it?
No.
It's a community night thing.
Mm-hmm. I don't think they have that.
That's annoying. Cupcake, come have spicy chocolate milk. Yeah, Gump, what did you put in to make that spicy chocolate milk? What's in there? Of generic application stuff. Oh, that's not what I need. Okay, if y'all indulge me for like a little bit longer here, I'm just gonna try and see lots of vodka. Oh, okay. Twitch community challenge mix it up. Lots of vodka and Kahlua and chocolate and milk and ice. It's great and strong. You saw it, yeah. That is some chalky milk, all right. I love how I search up, mix it up, advanced commands, and all I get is you just mix it up. These are commands.
Yeah, I know.
I can get game commands. No, it looks like Mixed Up Bot straight up cannot do anything about you getting points for challenges. That sucks actually though, because I'd love to have a little funny sound play whenever, like, you know, a certain chair squeak sound happen whenever that happens. Guess not. You mean contributed? I did. Oh. Usage requirements, the latest specific limitations on who and when a command can be used. Oh. Rain Sanders contributed 2,000 to the. Oh my god. Okay. Found a lettuce mini umbrella. Oh, the lettuce mini umbrella. I know exactly what you're talking about. I saw that on, I think, Twitter or TikTok or something. Oh my god. That's hilarious. No, I'm sorry, but it looks like I can't. Sad Cow Game Day. Yeah, it's Sad Cow Game Day. Also, I just started my first community challenge, everybody. So, like, feel free, I guess, to dump some points in there. You okay, Cuppy? Guys, Cuppy got forked on the floor. Wouldn't be the first time. Event. Oh, no, event commands. Give me event commands. Oh, okay. You know Vanny. Oh, okay, good. So gotta say, like, I've been waiting for some certain regulars to show up here. I don't know if Chapamon's busy or not tonight, but I kind of hope that Chapamon can come by, just because I know that Chapamon has finished moving into, like, well, I'm not sure actually if Chapamon's finished moving, but I know Chapamon has moved from one place to another and is now, like, unpacking and whatnot. So if he comes by today, that'd be pretty cool. No, there's nothing. Ah, that's so lame. So lame. Can I make a custom button where it's like you're only allowed chapel will be missed? Yeah, chapel will be missed. Can I have like a custom fucking thing that you're only allowed to do if you spend points to do a thing? Oh, count to 1 golden construct now. I still blame you. Oh my god, Game Attack, I'm like, I had to actively fight the urge to not spend my entire morning playing fucking MTG Arena, because I'm like, oh, Gamer Attack was like at gold or whatever. I could just, you know, take this mono red burn deck and just start ruining people's days. But I was like, no, I'm gonna hold back. I gotta work on you know, a secret project for the future here. It'll be fine. Don't know how Twitch does work. Oh, okay. What? What? He's here! He's here. We're allowed to start the stream now. Chapamon's here. Guys, we did it. Mission accomplished. I have to log in. Give me 1 second. Oh no! Oh, titties. Okay, hang on. That's also the incorrect password? The fuck? This is getting concerning, guys. Give me 1 second here. If I can't log into here, this is... Did I change my password for this? I did. Fuck. That was my problem. Yeah, there's Chapo. I mean, I've really got mono blue tempo at the moment as far as decks are worth. Damn, so I've been ruining everyone's day already. Yeah, that deck would ruin everybody's day. Showing how to Twitch, but I saw... Oh, now you're here. Oh, nice. Well, hello. Jack's TikTok. Oh, thank you. I gotta do, two-factor authentication code? Where did I find that? Oh, receive authorization code from SMS. There we go. Oh, hi! Hello. How's it going? I know. Welcome to the Cow Zone. I hope you're doing all right. You get to join me for a very funny special stream here where I'm doing Minotaur Hotel tonight, which I'll get to in just a second here. Yeah, the game I have tagged on Twitch doesn't exist normally, so I've been borrowing a certain other game's category on Twitch because nobody else is playing that game. So it's mine now. There we go. Sorry, my Discord reactive thing went down. I had to make sure it was fixed on the off chance that I need to do that. There we go. Knussie, I hope you know what's gonna happen as soon as you get into the game. What do you mean? What do you mean as soon as I get into the game? Am I gonna be oh. I think you're actually going to play something this game? Sorry, not allowed. Yeah. Okay, okay, everything is all fixed now. Everything's unfucked. We are good to go. I'm gonna put this over here. Sit right there. Ah! And I'm gonna close this. The last thing I need is any pornography showing up on screen. That is like my #1 fear. Sorry, Cubby?
I've never watched pornography.
Yeah, I'd definitely not watch, you know, pornography, especially if it was, drawn in a funny little art style or something. Let me just get all settled in here. Good enough. Okay, if I remember correctly, I can also game capture Minotaur Hotel, I think. You okay there, Minotaur Hotel? It's running. Supposedly. Maybe. I've lost track of how many games I've had where opponents thought they were going to win, only to lose because they didn't realize slip out the back can target their creatures too. Oh my god, Game of that good is such... Oh, that's so shitty to do. You just force their creature to slip out the back and become phased out, which is a funny thing. My god. Yeah, let's turn this on, and then let's grab the game. Game capture. There we go. I'm playing Minotaur Hotel. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. So much for blocking. Oh god. Game attacker, the salt. I mean, I didn't say it yet, Cuppy. Why, Cuppy? What do you want to talk about that specifically? What happened in that magic game that you have to tell everybody about?
My board was so dang messy though.
My board was really messy, guys. I was playing a new deck. It had a shitload of artifacts and mana, and I was like, wow, there's a lot of shit here. Like, a lot.
And then the way Ken was tapping his land and untapping it, it was like always slightly crooked no matter what.
Yeah.
And I'm like, Ken, I literally don't know if you have land open or not.
Yeah. Yay! I mean, sure they get a +1/+1 counter, but strategic use can still do all kinds of dumb shit. Yeah, I know. Heck, that card's instant speed game attacker, so they can like target ability on their own creature, and then you can phase them out, and then their own creature suddenly fizzles because there's like the ability you're trying to put on it is just, oh, there's nothing there. It's a legit complaint. To be fair, I was playing on the floor, and like my board state was full of shit, and I'm like, there's already too much stuff going on here. Anywho, I know, excuses. Let's continue from where we were, because I have no idea. Oh, it's P. Oh no, guys, it's P. It might be pissing time. That is response to spells to try to cast the creature. Yeah. P. It's P. 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 P.
Moo woo.
What copy?
Let's get to bashing butts as well as D's nuts.
So they didn't give P a piss cake. It's piss. It's Pedro. Okay, guys, you gotta give me a minute here, as I try to remember what Pedro sounds like from the last time I was playing. The last time I was having to voice act Pedro. It's piss. Barakunacy. I know. I mean, hey, if I still have money after I get my dental shit done, I might go back to Kamuga, the artist of this current model, and see if I can get him to maybe give me a different shirt with my my titties out, and maybe make me a little have some legs and whatnot too that y'all can look at. Hi, Cuppy.
Here's your dinner.
Wow, that looks real cool, Cuppy.
You want to take a picture of it?
Can you take a picture and specifically at Blue Arctos be like, yeah, well, you know what? Look what Canastion has
Oh
here.
my gosh. Okay.
Gonna miss the piss. I'm out with the rest of the household playing billiards. Oh no! Okay, well, have fun, Chapamon. Yeah, how'd the move go, Chapel? You alive? Oh. And here we are again. You know, I've always thought that telling stories where we record and pass them on is part of what makes recursion a thing. It's an inherent property of life, you see, on the same level as time only ever going forward, or entropy becoming the ultimate fate of everything. But even if recursion didn't exist at all, the stories alone would enthrall us just the same, because it is as much a future of our minds as it is the law of nature. Humanity seeks out the patterns and the webs of life. By extension, we who share a bond with humanity do the same. And so, here we are here, telling these stories, maybe dreaming of a happier ending this time. You don't mind if I light up a cigar, do you? This bird can smoke. Anyway, this is just like the ancients used to do, you know. Tell the same stories from memory. The lyre player giving it a rhythm, changing a line here or there as we got ourselves drunk. But if you want, I'll give you the short version. We all skipped the long car rides with me and Oscar, talking about my money, my lousy times in high school, my sorry family life. Get straight to the chase. It'll be quick, but it won't reveal anything you didn't know already. Being honest with you, we only scratched the surface of what that place holds. I think we should do the long version of the game, but it's up to you. Or we can take our time. Let you pick my brain all over again. Explore every nook and cranny of that literal hellhole. It's up to you. Me, I've got all the time in the world. Want to experience the greatness of the hinterlands again? Oh wow, you get to just... Okay, this is cool. I didn't realize, because I was like, I don't remember Pedro talking to me about this. No, because this is... You gotta piss in this run. We're speedrunner this time? Yeah, we're speedrunner. Long version? Okay, I think we'll have to do the long version then.
I agree.
I gotta hear Pedro, like, you know, ask me why I'm pissing all the time. Oh, thanks for the follow, Portal. There's this funny little place called the Anthill. I know about the Ant... You guys keep talking about the Anthill. And I gotta know. Nani? Alright, let's go all from the beginning. Okay. Alright then, you're the boss. Yeah, let me maneuver some shit around my desk. So I have a bunch of crap all over the place right now. Oh, there we go. There we go. Nice and close. I can hear my voice real nice. And probably hear my fork and eating sounds. I'm gonna take a couple bites of dinner here, though, before we start this next chapter, because Puppy just made me dinner, okay? And it looks real good. It looks real fancy. It's a Hawaiian poke bowl.
It is absolutely
If you feel like kind of live, Minnow Hotel, Kinesis Stream, and Slow with the most Oscar content I paused. Thank you, Betty. I'm glad that you came. You like everything combined so that you could come by too. Oh, this is so good, Cuppy. Thank you. What is this, Cuppy? It's rice and...
I mean, just explain it. It's basically a veggie teriyaki rice that I've put like a tuna salad kind of on top. Like, if you've ever had onigiri, it's basically deconstructed onigiri.
It's real good. Oh, it's even got a little bit of spice. Yummy indeed.
Here, I'll put a pic in your Discord so people...
Oh, thank you.
And do you want a channel?
Maybe. We do tend to eat food here. Okay. I've taken some bites. It's pretty good. It's a little spicy though. I might use slight beverage, Cuppy.
Oh, is it too spicy for you?
It's more like I'm also eating too fast. Because apparently I'm legit really hungry.
Huzzah! Thank you!
Oh, and a hydrate from Benny. I don't know, Cuppy. Them's the rules. Oh, this is so good, though. Sorry, everybody, but, like, legit, dinner just happened, so I'm a little concerned about my food. Also, I will point out, this private anime night that I want to have, if y'all have any recommendations, I guess feel free to let me know. I will say, though, I really prefer if all the animations and things we watch are all consenting adults. That's my only stipulation about this, okay? As long as the content is consenting adults, it'll be fine. That is my only stipulation with this anime. And I know quite a few that fulfill that criteria, one of which is in French, which will be funny. Don't worry, it's subtitled. We can read, maybe. Yeah, thank you, Vinny.
And if anyone wants to suggest interspecies reviewers, it will come with my commentary on how disappointed I am with it.
Yeah. Oh, I'm hydrated. Okay, cool. Now I can start up. Yeah, that anime. Wake up, lad. We have a hotel to find. Oh god, I haven't had to do Star's voice in a while. Shit. Ugh. Hmm. Ugh. What time is it? 4 something. Sun's coming up. We have to prepare for the day ahead. Why so early, sir? Because I don't have any more time to waste waiting on your lazy ass. Now get up. My dad always lived by the phrase. Oh, sorry, actually, no. My dad always lived by the phrase, "God helps the early risers." No, it does not. Yeah, I always called it bullshit. He'd always let me feel the buckle of his belt when he'd hear me. God should help his help for all I cared. Still, if something else, Dad made damn sure that I learned the habit from him. How long would it take for the kid to learn from me? At my insistence, he finally rolled out of bed, will give me a sulky glare. That's why I noticed he'd been sleeping in the same outfit I found him in. One thing's for sure, I can't have you walking around like that. Where did you get those clothes? They're secondhand, it's all I got. They're the only one place around selling clothes that don't carry my size. Is there a tailor around? You think I got that kind of money? How expensive is it? Expensive enough to have that expensive enough to have a type that's welcome there. And even with the charm, I ain't it. Shit. But we'll figure something out. Nini's dream told her to find the hotel after to deal with my grandpa's unfinished business. I had to visit the colonel's estate to retrieve the mortal remains. Then get across from my lake and give them a proper burial. That's some kind of magic. Is that how this sort of magic stuff works? You ever considered doing something like this before? I've never pacified or exercised spirits before. Nah. But I do know more than most about how this sort of magic stuff works, and I can tell something's off. There's not really much of a rhyme or reason to it. Nini may be right. It's just, it sounds like bullshit, sir. Oh, I fucking love it. Oh, I miss Storm's face like this. I miss his little face, his little white face. Right. The kid could be sharp when he wanted to be. You said there's some weirdness down in the valley, right? Yeah, folks talk about such a weird shit going on there. Ghosts, headless mules, even heard people say the devil himself lives down there. That's the ideal face on the ideal man. Have you ever seen any of that yourself? No, sir, I don't make a habit of going there. It don't rain much there, but when it does, all the gunk pools down to the bottom. It ain't a good place to be. Plus, a lot of that area is used for salt mining. They don't like it when people poke around. Now, that is odd. Salt's supposed to drive away bad magic, so it doesn't make much sense for spirits and such to appear in places with lots of it. And remember, guys, the salt is important. Storm shrugged, appearing hamstrung between boredom, confusion, and sleepiness. You've lived here all your life, right? Most of it, yeah. Do you know anyone we can talk with to get some more info? Does that freak of nature have any friends he can ask about any weird shit going on? Took a moment to prime my, for all my patience that my dad never had with me when I got like that. Okay, smartass. Do you know of anyone we can talk with? Probably think of a couple once we get on the road. He was stalling. He knew damn well I could see right through him. Well then, we better get going, huh? Read Hinterland's navigation tutorial. I don't think I need to. I think I got it figured last time. Choose location, investigate. Okay, guys, we're going to the anthill. Like, should I just go to the anthill every time, or just the first time, or how does this work? Every time? To the anthill. Okay. Wait a minute. What's on my phone? Oh, back here. Phone storm. That's it. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna take a good look at Bites dinner here. Every time. Okay. Wait, so I don't even get Storm new clothes, is what you're saying. Okay. This is a really good copy, thank you.
Should I do this more? Should I do this food more?
Yeah, this just works. It's great.
It's so easy. Yeah, I'll make that many times as you want.
All right. The consensus is we go to the anthill. You can buy him the overalls, but that's pretty much it. Does buying him the overalls not count as like a complete day? Is that actually a thing? I always thought the game was joking with you when it said like it wouldn't take a whole day. If you travel eastward from Drowned Tapir for about 10 minutes, you'll find the hinterland's greatest tourist attraction, according to what my grandpa used to tell me. What? People call it the anthill, a hole in the ground about 3 meters in diameter that serves as the main entrance to a gigantic underground ant complex, which apparently encompasses at least 25% of the hinterlands? Okay. But it's a 3-meter diameter hole? Invite me over the next time and make it. Oh, okay. A detective's intuition told me nothing like that could be natural in origin. There had to be something more to it. Maybe we could find a clue about the hotel there. Oh, by the way, Jin, are you in my Discord? I can't remember. Because, like, also, anybody new here, feel free to enter my Discord. You'll get notifications about Minotaur Hotel and other things. In case anybody's new here and wants to join. There's also a bunch of spicy art in there, but you do have to ask permission before you're allowed to look at it. And in fact, if anybody has some spare monies, you think you're... Oh, okay. If anybody has some spare monies, one of the artists I commissioned recently is having some real rough financial times. So if you did want to donate some money to them, I do have that linked in my not safe work area. Essentially, they've lost access to their internet because their job wasn't paying them enough money to pay for internet. Because their job has a variable income. Anyways. My detective's intuition told me nothing like that could be natural in origin. There had to be something more to it. Maybe we could find a clue about the hotel there. Storm, however, didn't seem to agree. As soon as we approached, he started getting salty with me. What? Wow, we're here, sir. I remember my grandpa saying a thing or two about the big anthill and had a feeling it might be worth checking out. It's just a fucking anthill. Oh, and then why is it called the Hinterland's main tourist attraction? Because there ain't nothing better in their shithole. It's either this, the weird salt cave by the pond. The kids come here after school to throw rocks and pee on the ants. That's all there is to it. That can't be. Surely this place holds some value. So there's ghosts and shit deep down the valley, right? Maybe some of them made their way up here. Spirits of the restless dead, old forsaken gods, child-eating devils, something. Oh, wait, why does the stream border have a Christmas theme? Or is it Snow Canada? It's Snow Coast Canada. The snow, once it actually stops being snowy and shitty here, Venny, I will actually take it off. But it hasn't yet, so that's how you know it'll be summer, is when that finally goes away. We still have fucking piles of snow everywhere, and I fucking hate it. I hate it.
I posted a pic of your
To a new food area?
new food area. It's called Cow Chow.
Cow chow! Oh, thank you, Cuppy. Oh, good. Sorry, I'm hungry, okay? Being beefy comes with its disadvantages, okay? I need to keep the beef up. Understandable, food is yummy, yeah. Dude, no, there's nothing there. It's just a waste of time. Well, we're here already, so we may as well make sure. I'll investigate. You go find some rocks to throw or something. I conducted a thorough forensic scan of the place, left no stone unturned. All I could find was old stale smells and drowned ants. Storm said, told you so, but I couldn't shake the feeling that something slipped by me. Maybe another missing composer provides some insight. Oh my god. So we just spent all day there. During the night, I kept driving the Storm, looking out from the window. Up and down, unmapped dirt roads, slipping in between fenced properties, guided only by a failing GPS. We went on for hours, but the horizon showed nothing except for crumbling homes, broken kilns, and their guts exposed to the elements, and failed farmsteads. Every dozen kilometers or so, we'd see a whirling mass of wings as vultures descended on the remains of cows, horses, and goats. We passed by only one house that was still occupied. A girl with long hazel hair shepherded half a dozen younger boys towards a candlelit doorway. Less than half the boys wore any clothing, while the girl wore an oversized white shirt with the Virgin Mary printed on it as a dress. Wild. Oh, jeez. She couldn't have been older than 13, but there's already a bump on her stomach. Ugh. As we drove past, I caught a shadow standing by the house's front door. A shirtless man followed our car with eyes that burned like hellfire. The AC kept blowing on my face, cold and gentle, with a hint of lavender from the last time I washed the car. I tightened my grip on the steering wheel and felt disgust wash over me. Storm saw it too, but his eyes glided over it just like the vultures above us. So, we just driving? I swallowed the knot in my throat. It wouldn't be the first time. Just driving. This is one of the areas where my grandpa searched for the hotel those decades ago. Dusk is a special time. Rituals performed at this hour are more potent. Hidden things are more eager to reveal themselves. I can see you well enough on my own, but you keep your eyes peeled for anything hotel-like. Yeah, Benny, you've seen, Blue, Bigby, my husbando. My uwu 10-foot-tall werewolf husbando. Never been to a hotel, though. What's what do you look like? What does a hotel look like? Is there a way to describe it that encompasses all the different kinds? Haven't you ever watched movies? Surely there's a hotel in one of them. I mean, yeah, but you're telling me we'll find an American hotel out here in the middle of... The kid trailed off. As he turned to look out the windshield, his eyes got wide like he'd seen a ghost. I had it at junctions to a single wall, all remained of a stone old building. Incomprehensible graffiti had scrolled across some kind of esoteric signage. A few of the markings looked fresh. Before I could ask what the matter was, he reached over to squeeze my arm in a death grip. You better take that next ride home there, boss. Why? The GPS says there's a truck stop to the left. What could be used to refuel? No. Your GPS is wrong. We gotta get out of here. This place is trouble. Stop you're going for shut down here a decade ago. Now it's, First I thought it was just whining, but something changed that real quick. I still don't know whether it was some note in his voice or some prickling on the back of my neck, but either way, my foot slammed on the brake pedal. Dangerous. Yeah. Turn right. There's another gas station not too far if we go that way. I crammed my neck to look around us and saw in the deepening darkness of late evening. Nothing was happening near here. Felt like nothing had happened for years. Nothing. was spooking the kid rigid, and so I turned right. GPS. My GPs. My EPs. My ERPs. I followed his... Sorry?
No, you're straight.
I still got a little more. I followed his advice that night. We found nothing. Quick question. Can we visit that gas station? Or is that just like... Is that just one of the weird, dangerous areas of this map? The Lord. I'm gonna eat some more for dinner here. Just about done. And then stream will be good for a bit. This is really good. Oh. Very good. Okay, hold on. I didn't want to have y'all hear the scraping of my fork against the bowl. Oh my god. Is that liquid now?
Not yet.
Not yet, okay. We still have milkshake from Dairy Queen that has just now thawed because it was like frozen solid yesterday. Ugh. Yeah, copy? Is it good?
I'm trying to get a ship.
You're gonna go to ship.
I'm trying to get a ship. I should call it.
It's too solid. So I just want to quickly run on my Discord here and see if anything happened while I was streaming.
That's not Fruity Pebbles on top. That's straight sugar.
Just straight sugar on top. Oh, all of you have appeared. Hello.
Wow, it tastes like a strawberry milkshake, but like vibrant.
But like vibrant. Ugh. So good. Ugh. That is very good food.
This is a strawberry milkshake on performance enhancers.
Is a strawberry milkshake on performance enhancers?
I don't know how else to describe it.
Okay, well, looks like y'all have discovered how to get rolls. Oh, Ken's dinner. Thank you. It was really good. And yeah, if y'all, I believe you, where's the rolls thingamajigger? Yeah, and Moobot there will tell you if you want to get your 18 plus roll. You'll have to click that, and then we'll take a little bit of a background check on you to make sure you're an okay person, and we can let you in. Strawberry milkshake, but vibrant. What a description! Yeah, it's vibrant. It's hella gay. There are rainbow sprinkles on top. Oh yeah, you're not kidding, Cuppy. You gotta use the power of suck to, drink this.
That's okay, Ken.
That is a very vibrant strawberry
We
milkshake.
both know you're good at sucking.
Thank you. I saw that place again. Oh, it's the thing.
It's like the flavor of 2 strawberry milkshakes in one strawberry milkshake.
Yeah. Crimson columns along the walls, a dried up pond in the middle, a basin at the center of that, with dark crystals growing out from it like scabs from a festering wound. There were chaos fiends there, a hippogriff, a dragon, some lizards running about, as if those cursed crystals were nothing to worry about. That's some good candy. Wait, the hippogriff is a chaos fiend? I mean, maybe in bed. Then came darkness. I kept trying for hours. Dawn broke and sunlight warmed my feathers, but I still persisted. Storm got up, got ready for the day, but I still persisted. I was just about to give up when I finally got another glimpse. Oh my god, it's no-no! The little lizard was looking at me. I couldn't hear what it said as it reached out. If I had to make a guess, it would be... Brady! It all became dark again, and maybe he tucked me inside his shirt, but I caught a glimpse of the path that he took. The child! The vision ended just as he passed through that place's doorway and into a corridor. Morning, boss. The fan in the bathroom is still struggling to billow the steam from Storm's shower out of the room. He stood in front of me, quizzical and clean, cow-eyed. Creepy. Trying to impress me with the provocativeness after the morning before, perhaps. I feigned a stretch and a yawn. Morning. You doing okay? Yeah, why wouldn't I be? You seem kind of restless just now, and, I'm in a pride, but I feel bad seeing you sleep like this, sir. What do you mean? There's only one bed and you let me have it, but you're sleeping on that rickety wood chair. I feel guilty about that. And I'm supposed to be the one helping you here. Don't worry about that. This is just always how I sleep. I didn't let you have the bed out of kindness. It just so happens I don't like laying down. Oh, you have microwave chicken fried rice? Love you. Oh, awesome, Gump. I'm glad to see you're okay. You're eating food. Love you too. Ah. Oh, that's some kind of peacock thing, or is that a you thing? It's a none of your damn business thing. Well, fuck me for trying to be nice. With all due respect, sir, you're kind of a cunt. Guilty as charged. Ready to head out. It's really hot. Oh, yeah. And then we just go to the anthill again. Is the game just gonna yell at me and be like, hey, what are you doing? Hey, I'm walking here all the way over to the anthill. Alright. The anthill. Oh, shit, no, I meant to get him clothes, but I forgot. That's fine. Maybe tomorrow I'll remember to do that. I still thought that I missed something during my first search around the anthill area, so we set out to finish the job. Continue the chat. The piece put again. Why are we wasting our time there? I don't know. I have this hunch. Call it my detective's intuition. Something with that place smells funny. Yeah, it smells funny because people come here to pee on the ants. That's all it's good for. That's exactly what I was gonna say. I don't know. Come on. Oh, fuck off. All the places in this hellhole, you picked the fucking communal urinal, and on a day that's fucking hot too. Shit, I probably got heat stroke just walking back and forth. Give me that water bottle. I'm passing out here and turn on the AC. I'm staying in the car. Jeez, who pissed in your cereal? Fuck off. Whatever.
Lots of piss talk today, Ken.
I'll look around some more. After covering the area, I found a dead lizard covered in ants and a weird rock covering a mass of worms. With the only discoveries to show for it, we went back into town. Even so, I was sure there had to be some greater, deeper mystery in that place. The truth was so close. I could smell it.
No, that's the piss.
It's the piss. It's the pee. Oh, God. Once more, we drove around, this time following my grandpa's notes. We went off-road often, and when it got real bumpy, Storm rolled a blanket I kept in the backseat around his horn so they wouldn't gouge the car ceiling every time he bounced up and down. Too late. He selected the car with a piece of shit, not with the cost of caring about every scuff and bruise, otherwise I'd have him laying down the backseat. There has to be something in this place. There has to be something other than piss and ants here, right? Yeah, this thing is so thick, I cannot... Cuppy, I think we need like a boba straw to fucking suck this.
I have one.
We don't have any of the metal ones? Not clean. Fuck. Sorry guys, my suck game isn't good enough, apparently. I can't suck this straw good enough.
I don't know what it says about me that I can suck the straw.
You have practice, experience.
Mm-hmm.
You're a gamer. Oh no. My grandpa's map kept us from getting lost, but we didn't leave us any revelation. Back during some big war, World War II maybe, some general or other got it in their head that all the places shot at most are often are... Back during the Big War, World War II maybe, some general or other got it in their head that all the places shot at most often a returning place should be the places reinforced. But they didn't think about the places that weren't hit, and if they were, those were the fatal spots. The planes weren't even coming back to get inspected. Yeah, I need more practice. Saw the blank spots in Grandpa's maps. Were they his missteps and missed opportunities? Were they what kept him from dying on that hellhole? On our way back into town, we saw a car parked on the road shoulder with the hood pulled up. There were 3 people, 2 men, 1 woman, sitting on the ground and leaning against the bumper as they watched us pass. I made no motion to pull over, we left them behind. But the kid couldn't keep quiet about it. Yeah, I think we'll be alright. Why does it matter? They're probably robbers hoping to score a new car to dismantle for scrap. If we stop, we might even be killed. How do you know that? Back when I was on the force, that's all I ever heard about from the hinterlands. It happens every other day. He let a very moo-like groan.
Moo.
Moo. You're a cop? Did he fancy himself a rebel? Would he want me to test his mettle against the man? He looked unsure of himself, like he's almost humiliated just sitting next to me. I mean, I would be. I quit a while ago. Okay. Why, you do something you regret, Storm? No, sir. Then why is your voice 2 tones higher? You don't have to worry, as I said, I'm not an officer anymore. I don't care if you're broken the law. Besides, you're under my wing. I can't let you get sent to jail before your job's done. Oh, thanks, sir. You're welcome. You don't care to know what I did? No. But if you feel like talking, go ahead. What if I killed someone? Would you want to know about that? He's so sure of himself, that cocky grin, like a calf or dog leaping about, inviting me to play along. His eyes, too, glistening, softened by a smile, focused on my face, and not the holster below my armpit. Yeah, guys, what kind of heat is Pedro packing? What kind of pistol does Pedro have? Wow. Cuppy, I thought you said your suck game was good enough. Cuppy, is this purely for me so I can join in on the suck?
Yeah. Hopeless.
Yeah, we both want to suck here.
Okay, we got a good suck now.
Good suck now. Confirmed.
I also mixed up the milk, so it or even.
Okay. Well. His voice was a rumbling bass, with a thick accent and sudden bouts of sharpness, like glass shards hidden beneath a beach of sand.
There we go.
Well, thank you. Wow. It's just so intensely strawberry. And yeah, it's like 2 strawberry milkshakes trying to fight for dominance over each other.
I forgot to take a picture. I wish I had taken a picture. It's so vibrantly.
Mm-hmm. Wow. Guess you need more practice. But there's still a hint of boyhood in it, too. A man's voice changes when he kills and gets away with it. When you learn murder can be a good enough solution to your problems, it leaves a stain behind. You do hear a cupcake, Gump. I'd heard plenty of that type of voice, but both my time on the force and when I would visit the hinterlands with my dad and grandpa. Drunk Cup says hi. I almost could thank God that Storm still sounded bright as rain. You probably couldn't kill a fly, let alone another person. The room is spinning a bit. Oh, geez, Gump. If it wasn't for the horns and hooves, I'd guess pickpocket. Yeah, it seems more up your alley. What are you saying? I'm weak? Your eyes are too soft. If you're a killer, you'd be different. Okay, fine. I didn't kill no one. I joined a gang and I also stole some stuff. You got 3 cups in. Oh my God, Gump. That's a lot of booze, Gump. Please be safe. You saying there's gangs in this hole? What kind did you join? I wasn't here. I tried living in the city for a while. Didn't work out though, so I came back. 3/4 of that blender? Oh my god, Gump. You'll be fine. Oh, alright, I guess if you say so. You still remember stuff? And what did you do in your time in that gang? Nothing. I didn't have the guts to go through with their initiation. Good. And the stealing? Food. No shit. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? You were fucking charmless, homeless, sleeping in a hole in the wall. No shit, you stole food. Who would in your position? All you ever stole? Just food to get by? Yeah. I know it ain't much, but it's enough that I can always get nervous around cops. Feel like they'll figure out any moat and come for me. Only if they have anything better to do. Stealing food to survive is insignificant. Minimal harm, no social danger, little to no room for more reapproach, and whatever damage does cause is negligible. That excludes criminal identification, so, well, long story short, it's not a crime. If you didn't do anything else criminal when you tried to join that gang, you're all clear. Though, let me just say, you were right to avoid people who could start shit with you being charmless and all. So you're telling me I'm not a criminal? Yeah, I hereby cleanse you of your wrongdoing, my son. Go and sin no more. Damn. Thanks, boss. You're welcome. Aww. He's all happy now. A sigh escaped from his throat, hitched, nearly straining at the seams. Ugh. He had a soft, dreamy kind of smile after all that. I really lifted that heavy a weight from his shoulders. Perhaps he's even softer than I thought. That's not a sidekick, that was a mouth. Sorry, Benny! Force of habit? You know, when I was a kid, I wanted to be a cop. Being a hero sounded nice. Though, I thought people would like me more if I was one. Funny you should say that. People are, sure as shit don't like cops, and being one doesn't mean you're a hero, in fact. Never mind. Well, now that you have a charm, you could become one. I wouldn't recommend it, but it ain't impossible. You really think so? I was one, why can't you? I really can't I? Now that I'm human. Now that people see you as human. Oh, right. Well, it's still good. I don't think I'll be becoming a cop, though. Gave up on that a long time ago. Don't think being a Minotaur goes well with being a good person. And all at once, started deflated back on himself. I had to give the big ball of emotions a break. I reckon he had a lot of highs and lows built up to rocket in between. Why do you say that? It's what the legend says, sir. The Minotaur was hungry for human flesh, so they locked him up in the labyrinth. Ain't that right? Yeah. But so what? Well, I'm just saying. It's like I'm not meant to be the good guys all. Legend says a god killed by my great-great-grandfather or whatever, but you won't catch me getting my head smashed in with a rock. I know, that happened to your grandpa, just saying. I'm sorry, spoilers. It's all just old stories, sure. Bad stuff tends to happen in cycles. People like us are just cursed like that, but we can avoid suffering the same fate. If you want to be a cop, there's nothing stopping you. Not saying you should, but you can. Are you for real? Sure, hell, once we get done with this Minotaur's hotel thing, if you really want to, call Fuel Contact. You'll set up on the right track. And he's becoming a cop, but with time and effort, you could do it. Man, that's so... I can't believe it. I can become a cop? You can, not saying you should. I get that right, boss, but I think I'll go down the road anyhow. Nowadays, I don't see much appeal to it. But it feels going along I could if I wanted to. Wait, don't you need a high school degree? Yes. Oh, well, that sucks. You dropped out? Yeah, school never really liked it. It was kind to me. They made me wear corks on my horns. took every ounce of my willpower not to laugh at that. I reckon that was humiliating, but I'm just playing devil's advocate here. My car's roof would probably love the idea. Well, I mean, yeah, but my horns were small back then. No way I'd poke someone's eye out. Anyway, I got sick of it and stuff going. Never stopped hearing about it at home. Mom would tear into me about it every fucking day. Shit, that's tough. I get it, though. I don't think I'd have stayed in school either. But hey, you could get a degree now thanks to the charm. Yeah, I could. You should. Something very unfortunate has happened. The corn dog I'm training just slid off the stick. No! It's okay. I got you, fam. I got you. There you go. I got you, fam. Oh, you caught it. Oh, good. Oh, the guts thing didn't work. What? Why'd that not work? Why? Okay, well, that's annoying. Anywho. I might. You will. Okay, I'll do it. Good boy. Enough chatting. The hotel's not going to find itself. Boss. Tom peered out the window with renewed vigor, examining every distant scaffold and bump. All his newfound ambition for the future seemed to be funneled into our current job. The old bastard positive reinforcement does work. The kid woke up at around 2 a.m. He fidgeted in his bed for 10 or so minutes and looked over at me. Ah, yes, this is how P sleeps, you know, with his hand resting on his chin. He stared at me for at least 5 more minutes before deciding I definitely had to be asleep. Making sure my eyes were shut, I suppose. Like a cat, he laid a hoof on the floor like a dancer. He grazed it forward so as to not make a sound. I watched him like a hawk. In my own way, he wasn't going to get the upper hand on me. That was for damn sure. He walked to the desk and knelt, opened the drawer, he reached in. I held my breath and I had to remind myself that I didn't keep my gun there. The kid felt around real careful. Something hard knocked against the side of the drawer. As he shifted, he paused. The same cloth scratched against the particle board, then the dull thud of his thick fingers against the soft leather wallet. He opened it. He stared. I took a breath, got to thinking. Can't say I don't understand. Reckon I'd do the same in his position. Only an idiot would let the opportunity pass. Takes the money and runs. I can give him a 30-second head start, but if he goes back to bed thinking I'll fall for it, he's got another goddamn thing going. Will you put me to bed? Do you need to be tucked in, Gump? Is it bedtime? Do you need, are you at least in a safe position? Gonna have a good sleep, Gump? Gonna sleep off a whole bunch of chalky milk? A long good night, switch. Good night, Gump. Have to be somewhere in like 12 hours to be fitted for... What? You're getting fitted for a soup, Gump? Goddamn. Yeah, chalky milk. With Kahlua and vodka. And ice. Everybody say goodnight to Gump, okay? Lots. Oh my god, Gump. Meanwhile, Storm is just awkwardly shaking here. Here, can I just like... the chalky milk. P. How do you milk the Minotaur? How do you milk the Minotaur, P? Love all of you. Oh, okay. Good night, Gump. Be safe, you too, Gump. I'm sorry, this is just funny. But it's even funnier when you look down. It's just... He's jiggling. And then P's just like, taha. There we go. If he tries to do anything funny with me, he can't see as well as I can in the dark. That'll give me the advantage. As he tapped against the sheets of his bed, his tail was twitching. He reached in and brushed a finger over the bills. His tail stopped. His hand went limp too. I heard a sniffle. Storm didn't even pull the money out. He exhaled hard, had to have been holding a whole lungful that whole time, and slipped my wallet back to where it belonged. He hoof slid his not-so-thieving little self back to his bed, and then for the next few hours pretended to sleep just like I was. I don't think you noticed how much I was smiling. Is it odd to say I felt proud of him at this moment? Good boy, Storm. Although, I don't see how Storm couldn't go back to sleep. Cause, like, I'd be fucking out like a light after that adrenaline rush. Oh boy, screenshots of what? Is it just Storm jiggling? Did you make a gif of Storm just going like, "Whoa"?
I didn't get the right screen.
Jiggling. Number one, Give me just 1 second. Yeah, Cuppy?
Oh, just Benny.
That's where let's get him some overalls. Oh, right, yeah, thank you. Thank you for reminding me. Okay, there we go. And I'm back. Storm wouldn't even look at me. He was hunched over his plate, eyes down, all through for breakfast. Oh, poor baby. Before waking up, I decided to talk about it, but with all that guilt reeking off him, I had no other choice. Sometimes people need punishment for their own peace of mind. Might as well get over it. Before we head out, I'd like to have a word with you. What is it? A streak of sunlight flashed from the window onto his face. The wetness in his eyes, glimmering like diamonds, struck the words out of his mouth like an open palm. If it doesn't work, you can save it for the Oros. Oh, okay. What could I even have said to him? That I understood and was proud he didn't steal my money? Sorry, Guppy. I was proud he'd do what he needed to survive. Oh, what? Oh.
It's so thick it's getting caught in my throat. I'm taking your juice instead.
Oh, okay. Curse upon curse piled on to us. If you don't grab hold of life first, it won't even blink as it wrings your neck. Ugh. Maybe he should have run off with the money. The fact he tried shows he's not an idiot, and it's something I can appreciate. Birds of a feather flock together, I suppose. I can't tell him that. Boss? Oh, sorry, I was lost in thought. It's just, felt the feathers at the back of my neck ruffling, itching, and ended up blurting out the first thing that came to mind. I like to believe that what makes us good is not what we do, but what we stop ourselves from doing. Or how much we hold ourselves back from doing what we should. We all want awful things sometimes, don't we? But because we might need them to survive, or we want this or that, or sometimes just fucked up stuff you can give you a kind of high. Have you ever wanted something like that? Something that makes you feel like the worst person in the world? It can just pop out of nowhere. A fucked up idea and makes you feel like a sick freak. Or maybe you don't feel like everything's going too good for you, and that can't be right. It can't last for long. So you do whatever you can to just get caught and kicked out. You might as well, since it's gonna happen anyway. You just wait. This is unbearable. Have you ever felt that? Yes, sir. I'm on the same boat. I feel like it every day. There's something my dry tongue glued itself to the roof of my mouth. I almost gave up on the entire thing, but I kept telling myself I had to say it. Even if I wasn't sure I believed it. There's one thing I know for sure. What we think about in those darker moments doesn't make us bad people. What matters is whether or not we give in to it. There's something good in having the strength to hold on to what's right, even if it's the last possible second. I have to respect someone who could get away with a crime scot-free and then turns around and does the right thing instead. I just swallowed the lump in my throat to stop myself from saying too much. This wasn't about me. You understand what I'm saying? Yes, sir. Good. Thank you. Won't happen again, sir. You promise? Yeah. We stood there like a pair of statues. I didn't know what else to say, and by the fidgeting of his legs, neither did he. That should have been it. Time to head out and search for the hotel. But still, my feathers stayed ruffled. More words crawled up my throat, and I let them out before I could even think them through. Oh, hello. It is Minotaur time. Orange floppy sheet. When this is all over with, you can come with me. There is no future for you out here, but I can help you make a fresh start back in the city. Contributed 770. Oh, thank you. Damn, we're up to 9K already. You know what? I think we might be able to do this. Between now and the end. You know? You know? Oh, thank you, copy. I didn't even know if I could do it. I didn't know if I would do it after this adventure was done. But there I was making a promise I knew I couldn't keep. Why are you doing this? Can you create polls? I mean, I can. Why are you asking? What are we doing? My grandpa didn't get a shred of help when he needed it. And you know what he had to do to survive? You think he'd forgive me if I didn't do the right thing right now? If you behave and do your part, you can count on me to do mine. Do we have a deal? Yes, sir. Good, let's head out. Oh, and before I forget, there's one more thing you should know. I don't sleep. At all. Oh, good to know. As he walked up to my car, I couldn't stop asking myself why I promised to help him in the first place. Actually, you know what? All the mental illness that I feel like the P has, I think some of it would definitely stem from the fact that he doesn't really sleep. Like, ever. Because you inflate the numbers with stupid easy pulls, and then you get your goal faster? Wait, what do you mean? Stupid easy polls. What do you mean polls? Hi Celestius, how's it going? You've caught me in a Minotaur hotel stream, which I think is a first for you? I'm not actually sure. Hang on, sorry, if I create a poll. Ye? Knee? Okay, you'll have to tell me if this poll does anything. Okay. Yeah, hi Celestius, how's it going? I hope you had a good bit of exercise, because I think it's the last thing you're doing. I worked on my secret project a bit more. Kind of. It's somewhat there. I need to go get materials tomorrow. Sleepy. My day has been going for a while, but it was good. Oh, good. I've also been sleepy. I had to wake up early this morning, just because I had to call the doctor before noon. Not polls. The other thing. Oh, good night, Slow Panda. I'm sorry. But have a good night. And if you do want to watch the rest of the stream, I do have a YouTube channel where technically all of my Minotaur Hotel stuff does end up there. And I have a separate playlist for this playthrough, I think. Just because this is the speedrunner background one. The other thing. Hang on, what are the results so far? Yee? Orange is a floppy toppy? Good to know. There's like a thing for like events that you vote on? Got sub only chat, emote only chat, clear chat, add marker. You know, words. There's a thing for like events that you vote on. Is it this?
I'm a prediction? Doesn't do. Challenges.
What? Oh fuck, hang on one second, I'm stupid. Oh fuck. Shit. I'm sorry guys, I actually do not know how to type with these fucking hands. Fuck. There you go. You have 2 minutes. Go. Okay. I don't understand, but okay.
Oh.
Sorry?
Do you not know how predictions work?
I have no idea how predictions work.
Oh my god. People, you ask a question, and people predict yes or no, and then when the thing ends, we see what it happened, and then whoever guessed correctly gets their points for it.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Now I understand what you mean, Orange.
The prediction is like, you know, will I beat this boss? And then people guess yes or no. And if you beat the boss, people who guess yes get a bunch of points for it. And people who guess no don't get any points.
I get it. This is how you print points. This is how you fraud points. I understand it now.
But we don't need more points. We just need to be able to donate more than 2K.
Yeah, and I don't know why you can't donate more than 2K.
70K points that I could donate, but I have to donate max 2K a day.
Yeah, that's the part I don't understand, Cuppy, is why it's limited that.
It's probably so it forces people to have to pop in every day to donate points.
It's just, Cuppy, I remember donating like 5K to somebody else before. Can you Google it when you have a moment?
Okay.
Just to make sure, like, I'm not crazy. Maybe I'm gaslighting you into believing that I've donated 5K to get a waifu pillow of somebody. I mean, hey, it's 20 points versus 10. Do you think I'm gonna suck any better now, guys? I mean, hey, I didn't gag that time.
I can make you gag.
Yeah, Cuppy.
Yeah, I'll make you gag.
You get a storm waifu pillow. I mean, that'd be nice.
Oh, hey Ken, have you told people, speaking of waifu pillows?
Oh. What, you mean my Minotaur, you know, my Canastian waifu pillow that is in my Discord? Which, I think in the future we might try to make that available for purchase. I don't actually remember.
That was the idea. You do have commercial rights to it.
Okay, well, I guess we'll find out then. Because my buddy Graves and I did a like funding stream a while ago, and one of the end funding goals was you know, waifu pillows of me and Graves. And Graves has finished my waifu pillow. So if you want a little Canastian in your life, there's an official pillow in my Discord. Bringing predictions is gross. Gross. Just rigged against that has more money. Oh fuck. So now what do I do? Oh, tits. I missed. No. The poll ended. Report poll. Works for governments. Oh my gosh. Nice. I'm glad your project is going good. I upload all the scrunkles in it so far. Oh wow, nice. So choose outcomes. I'm gonna say I improved my suck game. Let's choose the outcome. Viewers who have chosen the correct outcome will be awarded 30 channel points. 30 channel points? Oh my god. Wow. I mean, Cuppy, if you want, I can show you how improved my suck game is. I'll show you. I'll tell you what. It'll be later. We need more participants, clearly. Oh, like with more participants, like you get a bigger payout? I mean, you know what? I might actually do this prediction thing. We're gonna play Baldur's Gate and in a boss fight that's just beating my ass. Although it'd get really annoying really quickly because you die very quickly in Baldur's Gate.
That's what predictions are made for. It's like, will I, this boss, will I do this thing in time?
I think it would have to be, will I beat this boss in 5 attempts or less? And it takes me 3 fucking hours anyways. Yes. Oh, okay.
Yeah, no. Things that are like eating the system with pound points feels kind of icky. I don't like it.
I think it's funny. I didn't know that predictions and whatnot, any of this shit even existed until just now. I thought predictions were just like a funny thing. I didn't realize they'd actually pay out points, which is just wild to me. I mean, good to know that I know how to commit point fraud on Twitch now. I don't think I'll do anything with this information, really. But, I mean, hey, the next time in a boss fight and get my ass beat, let me know and I'll set up a thing. Will I beat this boss ever? What is that? Predicted yes. Oh, okay. Anyways, back to the game. The real reason why we're all here. As we walked out of my car, I couldn't stop to ask myself why I'd promised to help him in the first place. His hands holding my wallet, tail tapping against the bed. The way he couldn't hold in a sniffle when his fingers touched the bills. Do it with Dark Souls and you'll make so much. You say that. If people bet against you. Yeah, the people that bet against me be correct, though. I would not be able to do most Dark Souls bosses. Heck, I can't even be a cow in that game. And that would drive me up the wall. You sad, sick piece of shit. You like having no power with a kid, don't you? Makes you feel real damn easy to make him do whatever you want, huh? Do you really think you play the good guy? You'll just disappoint him when he finally sees what sorry excuse of a man you are. You know that, right? Or maybe you'll like that he's dirty like you. Wouldn't even be able to relate to him otherwise, would you? Totally normal thoughts. It was already done. At least you've been more motivated after that little pep talk, and that was reason enough for her to do it. Might as well help us reach the hotel. Yeah, imagine me playing Dark Souls. I'm sorry, guys. Unless you can find a mod for Dark Souls that lets me play as a cowman, I'm not sure if I'm going to play it on stream ever. Because it just turned into me being like, wow, I suck. And, like, that's the stream. What's that? I have to press more than 3 buttons? Ah, shit. Brains, cheese. Can't do that. Plus, as long as he behaved as I believe that promise, he wouldn't try to pull anything else like that. We'd both be safer for it. So I told myself that's all it was. That had to be it. But the further I drove from the inn, the less sure I became. Okay. I'm gonna make a save. Because I forgot to. 2 times now to go to the tailor. Mostly just because I want to see what Storm looks like in overalls. What do you have in mind for today? Just a little errand. I recall hearing about a tailor near the town hall, so I was thinking we'd go there and get you some nicer clothes. Oh, thanks. I'd like that, yeah. Ain't gonna be cool about it, but I was already thinking of buying some clothes, but... keep the money for something else. I'll deal with it. It shouldn't be too expensive. Thanks, boss. I figured it wasn't right walking around the store wearing the clothes he was. Sorry. It was humiliating for myself and for him. Unfortunately, a cursory exploration of the only clothing store in town only confirmed my suspicions. Even his horns and tail out of the equation, none of the basic brands an offer carried anything Minotaur-sized. How often do I stream? Oh, I usually stream Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Usually. It's like 3 times a week. Because that's usually the amount of energy and time I have for streaming. There's a rare time where I'll do a Sunday stream, but that's literally only... That's usually only if I, like, miss a day, or if there's something special happening on Sunday. Like a special event. Because Sunday is usually my day to get all my chores and shit around the house town and get groceries. So I tend to not want to skip that day. And my job is like a 10-hour day job, so when I get home I have maybe 2 hours to do anything, and that 2 hours usually be trying to relax before the next day. With no other option, I asked around and learned about the local seamstress, then called to arrange things. She was an old, hunchback lady whose eyes and ears had retired without her some years back, but so long as her fingers worked, she had resolved to do the same, to help support her kids, grandkids, and great-grandkids. Provided the overalls the local farmhands used, there were dozens of them in all sizes, so we could pass by and grab one without much fuss. Sturdy material, I cut a hole for the kid's tail on the backside myself with a sharp knife, and it probably wouldn't tear further. She also could take some clothes of mine, alter or butcher them for Storm. The Minotaur would definitely appreciate a custom tailored outfit more than the overalls, but there was no question that I'd be more presentable in a dress shirt and khakis. However, making it work could take a lot of time, perhaps the whole day. We're getting the overalls! I'd rather not waste too much time on this. We have a lot to investigate. Yeah, a lot of piss. Overalls may not be fancy, but they'll do for now. He fucking fades. Oh, wow! Okay, these overalls cover like nothing. I mean, at least he has pants now, but goddamn. Wow, Storm. Question, is there a specific goat version of a Minotaur? I want to draw one. Sorry, a specific goat version? Male presenting nipples? No shirt? Yeah. Oh, like a... You mean like a... Oh, fuck. A goat version of...
Like
I know those anthropomorphic goats.
I think every goat thing is like a goat bottom half.
Yeah, like all the goat things I can think of are like goat bottom half. You gotta do the anthill every day though, Ken. So you'll have to live that safe. What, does this take all day? How long does it take to put his butt in these pants?
But
I'm like, no overalls. Oh, yeah, okay. Reverse Satyr. It might not take up the day. Oh, okay, well, we'll find out. I wouldn't be surprised if I get fucked by this. Storm seemed happy enough to be out of his grimy clothes. He threw them away right as we left the place. How does it feel, champ? Damn fine. I'm wearing mostly half for months. You're the best boss. Where you set up with plenty of time to spare. Oh, okay, cool. We still have time. Storm, how is this any better? I feel like your titties are gonna get cold. Like, Storm's gonna be walking around with like fucking diamond-edged nipples, and he's gonna slip and just start killing people. It's Brazil. It's really cold. Oh, okay, yeah, I forgot about that. This is Brazil, so yeah, I guess it's warm. In the other close 6 of the day. Okay. Petition for tax haven. Heaven 3000? What? Let's go to the anthill. I want to see you get real pissed. Storm grumbled all the way to the big anthill, but I assured him that it was important. I had a hunch about the place. And forgets that countries exist where there's not sober half the year. Yeah! Anime tax filing game? Oh, I remember that. I think I remember seeing a Twitter post about that game. Because it was like, go do your taxes with anime. And I was like, what? It wouldn't work. Like last week. Oh my god. If you say, call it my detective's intuition, I'm gonna fucking punch you. Storm Street, right? Yeah! Oh, you like Storm Streets? He's so pretty! Well, I searched, he pouted and refused to come out of the car, at least for the first hour or so. At some point, he made his way over to join me. Back off his mind! Here, let me just get a full look at the boy here. It's a lot of boy. A lot of boy there, you know. I'm just saying. Look at him. You want to hold his hand? No, he's so cute. At some point, he made his way over to join me. Hey, boss, here, I got your bottle of water. Ain't good staying out here too long. Least you can do is keep yourself hydrated. Those tits or pecs. That's up to your imagination. The mind's eye. A lot of lad, I know. Dual Celestials. Yeah, we got. Do I need to make a prediction here? Who wins, Celestius or Orange Floppy Sheet? Thanks, Storm. I forget sometimes. Yeah, I know. That ain't good for you, you know. Yeah, I know. Huh? So, I was thinking back in the car, and, look, I don't think there's anything worthwhile here, really. It's just a plain old anthill. Can't shake the feeling we're just pissing our time away. What? I mean, hi, Soul Gem. Hello. Here, you can also get a nice look at Storm here with his overalls, which I didn't realize that the overalls don't really leave a lot, you know, to the imagination. Listening to it. Oh my gosh! Everyone save your channel points so we can totally not exploit channel points through prediction. I don't know what you're talking about. We can both hold them. Yeah. Got these big, beefy hands. But you're the detective here, and I should stick with you no matter what. Gee whiz, thanks, Storm. I'm glad to know you've got my back. You can call me boss. It's the least I can do for you. Benny has challenged Celestius to a duel with a buy-in of 100. Type accept or decline within 50 seconds. You want to see you fight over him? Yeah, fight. Fight him. The two of us worked together from then on, and our efforts bore plentiful fruit. We found a pack of cigarettes, an oddly phallic piece of wood, and a used cunt. Wow, guys. We really fucking doing the Lord's work today. Oh my god, y'all are fighting. The snakes are fighting. Oh my god. I had no idea that actually did this on screen. Holy shit. What the fuck? It's fucking snake on snake violence here. Can I zoom in? I cannot zoom in. I'm too stupid. I'm sorry. Is that a crit? Oh no! Oh! Max. Oh no, anyone! I started this shit! Exploded! Oh my god. You crit from my man, dang! Yeah! Holy shit! I don't realize you can do crits! Celestials exploded, yeah! God damn. Vinny just really likes that man. Wait, this is the first scene of him in the car with the overalls! Oh my god. There's fucking, like... This man's gonna be, like, steaming up the car with the amount of just fucking... exposed skin he has. Oh my god. You look scared? Yeah, a bit. His musk will fill the car. Evaporates. Evaporates. Oh, thank you, Guppy. Parked the car on the road shoulder and turned off the engine. There was a cloud of yellow butterflies on the road, taller than 3 houses stacked together and thicker than the worst fog in the world. It'd be impossible to follow any curve in the road, let alone see if there was a car coming from the other direction. I didn't plan on dying just yet, so waiting for it to pass was the only option. Definite degenerate and where it will happen. Always something around this time of year. The butterflies are having their breeding season. Horrible, disgusting, loathsome creatures. Oh, define degenerate and where will it happen? Okay. Don't like butterflies? No, they're just discount moss that only get in the way. I swear, every time I've tried performing a rite with butterflies nearby, it's gone to shit. There's something that interferes with magical effects just stick. Oh, now that you mention that, I was thinking back to the ritual you did back to my Tron boss. I mean, I ask you something, sir. I don't know if it's ruin or anything of the sort, but that'd be worth a shot. Well, then shoot. You teach me some of your magic. That's a tricky question. First off, I don't call it magic. I know some rites and mysteries, which, as the name implies, are meant to be secretive. Under most circumstances, I'd have to say no. But you are my protege, and I've already extended some of my humanity to you. That does allow me to teach you a couple things, at least. Yeah, come to think of it, there is some stuff you should probably know. Won't be anything flashy, though. Oh, you can't teach me to throw fireballs. Yet, these charms alter people's minds in such a way that I can walk around like normal humans. You want to be a glorified matchstick? Just because it's flashy doesn't mean it's not worth learning. Besides, if you want to kill someone, a gun's quicker and just overall better. Yeah, I love how there is a bit of a trope of every wizard ever being all like, yeah, but guns just fucking work, man. I could cast a fireball, or I could just pull up my good old friend here, Sam, Smith & Wesson, and, 6 pew-pews later, that man is not getting up. I was just checking torrents to see if I could make a storm lookalike, wondering what class he would be. And they just said he wants to throw fireballs. Yeah, there you go. I don't think anyone could do that, sorry. Plus, I specialize in more practical stuff, like different kinds of charm crafting and all that. Oh yeah, Ghost Front would basically be what a goat Minotaur would be. Yes, Lustrous, I feel like you've seen Ghost Front before, I feel like. I'm not actually sure now. On our way to the end, we'll stop by the market. We'll need some materials. Animal entrails, flowers, human bones. Nah, more like a bag of salt, beer, and paper clips. Hold on, though I think we can get through it now. Shoot, were there butterflies in the background that I missed looking at? And to be fair, the reason it's a trope is because in settings featuring both, it's generally taken as part of the setting that guns are the answer to magic. If I have to... Oh, okay. I mean, hey, Cuppy, if you can shout out Ghost Rent.
Yeah.
Taking the idea of that being the great equalizer to its logical extreme. Clearly. Oh, we'll talk more about rice later. Keep your eyes peeled for the hotel. So we'll perform 3 rites tonight. It was later at night when the darkness made it impossible to continue our search. We returned to our room at the inn, and after we settled ourselves, the kid had begged me to hurry up with teaching him magic. I'd taken a deep breath, kept my palm pressed firmly against my thigh, and reminded him that we weren't doing shitty parlor tricks. A supply sat on the bed between us, a sack of coarse salt from the local mines, with a beatific tapir print on the side, a box of paper clips, and 2 6-packs of the second cheapest beer in the store. Yeah, Ghost Rider is very cute. Magic guns. We couldn't be entirely classless now, could we? Let's start with the simplest one, a purification rite. All mythicals are, more or less, vulnerable to, the right term is defilement, but for the sake of simplicity, let's just call it bad energy. It's not really a form of energy and isn't necessarily bad if you know what you're doing, but for now, let's go with that. Depends on the setting. Oh, okay. Back on topic. Anyone can get bad energy by coming into contact with impure things like blood, waste, sexual fluids, or just any kind of filth. Is that... Haven't we just been hanging around those exact things for the past week here? Bad energy can disrupt many kinds of rites, and some mythicals are so vulnerable to it that it can get sick if they accrue too much. Lucky for us, there are a number of ways to cleanse ourselves. A good long bath with lots of running water does the trick in most circumstances. But a quicker way for us feathery and furry mythicals is to use salt. The iodized shit they sell at stores is alright in a pinch, but for the best results you want good old halite. Rock salt straight from the earth, or flor de sal. Elden Ring has magic guns. Just grab a decent handful and sprinkle it all over your head like this. Storm kept a close watch of me as I demonstrated. Now the coarse grains sit on my head feathers and fall on my shoulders. He did the same, looked around the room, and then back at me, hoping he did it right. I nodded. I don't feel any different. Yeah, bad energy isn't something most of us can really feel, but cleaning off is important for rites regardless. Another thing, in folklore, people use salt circles to ward off evil, right? Turns out that's a very functional way to shield yourself from some apparitions and stop bad energy from coming in. Take the sack and pour out some salt along the windowsill in front of the doorway. Zoop, zoop. Storm hopped up to obey, pouring a line along the edge of the door with careful precision. He looked back at me, a bit quizzical. I nodded. God damn, his girth barely fits in these fucking overalls. With yet more care, he poured a small strip of salt along the windowsill. Again, he looked back at me like a confused puppy waiting for approval. I nodded. What now? That's it. You've just performed your first purification rite. Aren't you proud of yourself? Well, that's lame. I expect something cooler, like summoning electricity from my hands or creating light. You gotta earn your keep, you know. Your damn place if you want to learn anything bigger than... I clenched my jaw and took a breath. Oh, Chapel, on your back. Hello. How was the pool? How was the ball? The stick game with the balls. I get a little concerned whenever I say something remotely funny and I hear Cuppy rapid firing something. I'm like, oh, what'd I do? Ball is life. Oh, okay. Don't worry, I still have 2 more rights to teach you. The next one's not flashy either, but it could save your life. But play for fun, I'm not very good. Oh! He handed me the sack of salt and sat back down the bed with a huff. Petulant fucking child. Another breath. Ball. As a mythical being, we're vulnerable to more than just bad energy. There's this thing. Some people call it recursion, others call it karma or whatever. But it doesn't really need a name. What matters is that this thing makes sure some patterns repeat. It conspires for things to happen in certain ways. And sometimes it might be feeling like some dangerous pattern starting up again. Or maybe like you're stuck in a rut, going round and round and spiraling out of control. Wait, maybe a four-horned Hebridean sheep may be nice to do. Oh, you know what? That does sound really cool, actually. What do you think of, Celestials? Are you going to do a drawing? Are you going to draw something? I take it you're 3 days into the anthill? No, I don't know what you're talking about, chap. About me going to the anthill for 3 days? No, I'd never. Actually, Cuppy, if there's anybody here who wants to follow Celestius, Celestius is also a streamer. We could shout you out.
Ah, frick yeah. Celestia's art is awesome.
Yeah, Celestius has really cool art. I think the most recent piece I saw were 2 ghosts. Yeah, there you go. I just really like Celestius' art style. You want to do another painting? Yeah, heck yeah. Fuck yeah, I'm excited for that. Yeah, 10 out of 10, we recommend. Celestius also may have done a little scrunkly doodle of yours truly in my Discord. And I fucking love it. Like, Celestius, I really love your little scrunkly doodle art style because it has such a fun energy to it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, join us in following Celestius. Oh, actually, I forgot about my Dairy Queen. Wow, this looks like the neon pink you'd expect Pepto-Bismol to be.
No, this is more saturated. Oh no, wait, actually you're right. After it's melted a bit, that's abysmal pink right there.
It's so good though.
Mm-hmm.
Very thick. Oh, the Pepto. I think you haven't streamed in a while since some of my files corrupted, so I've been working on a re-debut. Oh no! I'm sorry that's Celestius. That sucks. Well, that's okay. That probably also explains why I haven't been able to catch you live then. I just assumed it was just my work getting in the way again. Yeah. Ugh. Sometimes I might be feeling like, oh yeah, we already read this technically. Lucky for us, there's a way to disrupt it. Here, take one of these. Grabbed a handful of paper clips and held that to him. He probably wouldn't believe this at first, but remember what I just said about spirals? What shape is this? A spiral, right? And what does it do? Hold shit together. No problem, Celestius. You're a good artist and like a good friend, so like I like seeing you do stuff and hanging out with you. So if you're ever in a situation where you feel like you're circling some dangerous thing that's happened before, take one of these and break it in your fingers. The more pieces the better. Then toss them over your left shoulder and don't look back. That has to be your left and you can't look to where they fall. You're leaving the old pattern behind with this gesture, and it'll only stick if you follow the right. Storm was clearly trying not to pout out of politeness. Beep beep. I want to give you something to pout about. God damn it, will you stop? He twisted the paper clip as fast as he could and then tossed the pieces over his left shoulder, all the while looking at me like it was some humiliating prank. Fuck, this is so lame. They teach me any fun rights. Oh, you have no idea what I have in store for you. Oh boy, I can't wait. Promise, this will be the last one yet. You're gonna love it. One hand, I pulled up some music on my phone. With the other, I pulled off 2 cans from the 6-pack. How old are you again? 21. 21. Here then. I tossed him his can and cracked mine open, then exhaled and shut my eyes to gather my thoughts, waiting for him to ask a question, or at least open his beer. Damn, I wish I could open a cold one right now. A really fucking kid. No idea about the kind of danger he could fall into if we fall down a spiral of recursion. He thinks he deserves to learn the fun rights. If I teach him... Yeah, kids these days. They don't care about my paperclip recursion.
They just want a fireball.
Just wants a fireball. Yeah, that's clearly what happens to your orange floppy sheet. Right in the pee hole. If you teach him to shoot fireballs, he's got Toastmaster. Yeah, exactly. If I teach him anything special, he'll definitely use that to steal my wallet for real. Hell, I've been going easy on him. If it was my dad, he'd be assassin like that. He would learn real goddamn quick to keep his head down and his mouth shut. Maybe I should. Breathe in, P. Settle down. Boss, what are we doing? I shook away all those thoughts. What does it look like we're having a beer? And while we do, you and I are gonna have a little talk about what being a mythical's like. That even right. Yep, you might not recall, but that charm of yours needs to be powered up a bit more. And we do that with a good old alcohol and talking. Yeah, Pia's gonna teach her to shoot something, alright. Thankfully, we only need a fire to craft your charm, not to strengthen it. Storm stared down at his can. His gauged ear flicked until it was pacified with a caress. Didn't even realize that thing he carries a piece of me. By the way, you need to keep that thing clean, you hear? Every day you have to wash it with running water and soap, and it has to be running water. They call it living water in the Bible for a reason. If you're in a hurry, you can use alcohol, as long as it's not hand sanitizer. That'll leave some gunk behind it. If I do that every day and purify yourself and your charm with salt at least 3 times a week, you should be right as rain. No different from washing your dick, except salt, of course. Yeah, guys, remember, wash your pee-pee, okay?
With alcohol.
With alcohol. But not the hand sanitizer shit. At least some gunk behind. And it's gotta be running water. Because if it's in the Bible or something. Although I do love that P is like, except for the salt. Oh, P, especially the salt. Yeah, oh no. Took a swig of my beer and let it a grunt while the insides of his ears turned red. Took him another few seconds, but at least he opened his beer with a bit of a smile and took his first sip all in one motion. Guess I'm on board with shooting the ship for a while. Attaboy, what have you got, let's say we get to it then, yeah? Guess I gotta think of some conversation topics. Well, that's how we started, with Storm getting the very basics of the way first. What's it like living in the capital? How's the weather there? Then he asked me how many other mythicals I knew. How many there are, what kinds one could expect to find in the area. Didn't take too long for him to lose his shyness and get down to the real questions. Is it peepees? Like, what if I'm with someone in that way and say they put their hands on my horns? Would they feel? The charm affects their perception and cognition. If they were to grab your horns, they wouldn't notice it. It doesn't really change who you are, just what they see, feel, and remember. Weird. Wouldn't it be easier just to change your body? Can't you just do stuff like that with magic? Nah, that's much harder. There's no right that can do something like that. I only know about gods, and here's a legend shape-shifting, and but those aren't around anymore. Man, gosh, can't believe I'm asking this. What's it like during their, I'll admit, it was fun to let him squirm. He looked away, cheeks flushed enough to see through his black fur. I leaned back and laughed after downing my beer. You know what I mean, you cunt? Sorry, I'm afraid I don't. You're just pretending to be stupid. Oh, you're calling your boss stupid now, kid. After all I went through with the trouble of pulling you out of the cave and teaching you how to look human. No, sir. Sorry, sir. Yeah, that's better. Now, like an adult, let's say what's on your mind. Just want to know what it's like during your, sex. Leave him alone! I know, the poor baby! It's just a baby! I couldn't hold back another laugh, and to my dismay, it came out far too bird-like for my taste. Quack! It was nice though that the kid didn't seem to find it odd. The same principle applies. They'll see and feel you as a human, even if you should notice otherwise. If they touch your fur, it'll feel like skin. If they kiss you, they'll just think your mouth is a human one. They won't hear your hooves, nor will they notice your tail. But if you get too far away from your charm, oh, they'll see every damn thing. That's why you always good to have more than one on you. Every once in a while, though, you might find a human who's open-minded enough to know the truth, but it's best not to share too often. Yeah, furries. Though, as you can guess, dating a human can be difficult. If you're gay, it's a bit better. At least, it's easier to just hook up. All those gays putting their pee-pee in the peacock. Excuse me, gay? Yeah, did I stutter? You're a gay?
You're a flaming homosexual.
Guilty as charged. Got a problem? No, sir. Just surprised a guy like you. I mean, you don't act like one at all. Or all these gays getting their holes will be peas, pee-pee. Oh my gosh. Been there. But jeez, so far. I know. It's like I have a very horny community or something. No, nothing to do with horns whatsoever here. Well, you got your horns and who is yours, but I don't see you in grass. He ducked his head like I just reached over and smacked him across the mouth. I'm sorry. God fucking damn me. Nah, I should apologize. Kind of killed the mood, didn't I? No, it's just I wasn't expecting all. I really don't have an issue with it, sir. If anything, I think being gay is cool. That's right, kids. It's cool to be gay. Don't do drugs. Be gay. Only cool kids are gay. Oh no, we got P. It's P doing the jiggle. I love when fucking P makes the laugh face. Any of the bird characters in this game fucking laugh. I'm so cool. Yeah, I know, right? It's 6 a.m. It's 12 a.m. So I'm headed to bed. Oh wow. Okay, yes. Let's just take a good night's sleep. And thanks for hanging out for a bit. Have a good night's sleep, okay? God damn, you've been going since 6 and it's 12. Fuck, that's like me yesterday. But everybody, have a good night, Celestials. We're all cool, because we're queer. Exactly. Cool. God damn it, Storm, you're killing me here. Hey, it's true. Look, we don't got much around here, but I've seen some in movies, and I don't know, there were some gay people in them, and I thought it was cool, right? Okay, some people have to tell me this. In Brazil, are there movies that are just casually on TV that have gay characters in them? Because I don't know what time period this game is like set in. I was thinking it's like sometime recent-ish. But like, is Brazilian TV just different? Back Mountain. Like, so I'm not sure how true that is here, especially right now. I have no idea. I'm just wondering what Storm could have watched potentially. You know? There's not many. He's talking about American movies. Oh, okay, yeah, that does make more sense then. Okay. Huh. This game is set in modern times. Yeah. It's 2019, so Star Wars 21. It would have been 2005 when he was 7. If Storm was 21, it would have been 2005, and he was 7. What came out in 2005? Chapel, what happened in 2005? What gay conic movie happened in 2005? What happened? I don't know. All I can think of is Shrek, but Shrek came out in like 2000.
Shrek the queerest.
I'm sorry, okay? I'm just saying he would have been raised in the mid 2000s when gay was being more accepted. Brokeback Mountain. Oh, fuck. Was that 2005 for real? God damn. Hey. Does not feel like that movie is from 2005, but alright. I don't have to like it, I just have to accept it. Oh, eh. It was! Oh, okay! I had no fucking idea. So, okay, 2005, he was 7. Okay, I get you now. This makes sense. Oh, shit. Oh, my bad. Back. Alright, I'd much rather be gay and live somewhere nice than be straight around these parts. You're cool is what I'm saying. I'm glad you're gay. I'm glad you're gay. I need a super crop here of just Storm with I'm glad you're gay. Oh, hang on, I can hit S. I should save a clip of this. And then they kiss.
No.
No. Oh, okay. Sorry guys, my ass is falling asleep, so I gotta change position. Yeah, Vinny already fought for Storm and got Storm. Oh, do I have a dead pixel on my screen, or is that just... No! Oh shit, I can't unsee it now.
Dead pixel on your screen?
No, actually, it's P. P has a single, like, feather stuck to his jacket.
Ha, that's funny.
At least I'm assuming that's what it is, or like a single streak. Donald Trump saying you're gay. Posture check.
Huzzah! Thank you!
And a hydrate. Okay, I'll hydrate with milkshake. Sleepy Joe, you're gay. Happy to want the rest of the milkshake?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, first posture check of the night. Oh, my ass is so asleep. Fuck. Oh.
Your ass gay.
My ass gay, I don't know. Oh, okay. I think I'm back. In Mexican soap operas, there were even gay characters in them. Sure, there were usually stereotypes, but they were generally positive portrayal for the time. It was some representation. I don't know if they'd have been true for Brazilian soaps. Oh, okay. The more you know. Do the voice? Do the voice for Donald Trump? No, I can't. Sorry. I keep thinking of all the videos I've seen on my TikTok of people using the fucking voice changer AI things or whatever. Make them sounds like, you know, Donald Trump and whatnot. And they're playing Fortnite. I tried, believe me when I said I tried not to laugh again. Hey, don't laugh at me. I'm serious here. God, you're killing me. If you don't stop laughing, I'll be killing you, alright? Sure, try me. Give me a good fucking reason to make you regret it. And when I'm done, you can cry like a bitch like you are and beg to do anything I want. Anything for me to forgive you.
Holy shit.
Okay, I'm stopping. Goddamn, I needed that. Average day in Texas, but not in Texas. Look, it's just sure. Keep believing being gay is stylish and cool. You sweet naive child. It's charming. I hope you never learn about dating apps. Well, you piece of shit, now you have to tell me what those are. Nah, you're better off not knowing. Spill it on all you want to. Okay, so nowadays you can just run a program on your phone to meet folks. You create a profile for yourself and everyone else, you'll see everyone else around you and who made one too. See who's nearby, send messages and stuff. Oh, okay. Yeah, there's a few inconsistencies with P sprites. I can see some of the seams. Okay, I just now noticed that, like, he had like a green line on him. Yeah, P has sprite. It's throwing the balls. I just didn't notice it until just now, apparently, and I thought it was just my monitor dying. Gays use these to hook up if you can host, live in a busy area, and know what you're doing, you can get someone to suck your dick in no time. The kid almost looked like he didn't believe me at first, but the longer he didn't think about it, the bigger his grin became. I bet I could score a ton with those date apps, at least now they look human. Sure, after you lose a kilo or 12. Come on, P. P, come on. I'm sure there's some little twink that would love for, you know, Storm here to do something to him. Fucking Storm could probably pick up that twink in one hand. Like, come on. Look at this fucking sex machine right here. Look at this, man. People's knees will be weak. It's you. Storm is the perfect. Yeah. Storm's perfect the way he is. Look at him. Look at them titties. That tummy. Those hands. Yeah, P. My boyfriend's 3 times my age. Oh my god. Especially in those slutty overalls. Yeah, Automod. Come on, we're allowed to be sluts here. Damn, that was mean. I'm just messing with you, kid. Don't take it too seriously. It's okay. He set aside his half-full beer can. Actually, I think it's about time I went to bed. I ain't like you, I need sleep and all that. Of course, I always forget. What is it they say again? Good night? Yeah, that's what people say. Good night to you too, boss. While Storm drifted off to Dreamland, I spent a few hours trying to summon up another vision in that dark chamber with the crystals, but I just couldn't get a grip on it. I get the occasional flash of movement, but that might have just been me seeing things. It didn't help that the beer seemed to have gone right through me. The more I focused, the more I felt the need to take a leak. Are you pissing? It was about 3 AM when I gave up. I stood careful not to wake Storm. I wouldn't think a guy of his size would snore like a goddamn chainsaw, but he slept like a baby. When I glanced the other way, I saw... I know. When I glanced the other way, I saw movement and light coming from under the curtains. The curtains? I think you've seen the scene. If you have more relationship points with Storm, you should eventually revisit this section focusing on Storm. Oh, okay. I drew back one of the panels to get a better look, and one line of the salt Storm had put down, a handful of flies were buzzing around, walking all over, even eating the grains. Weird. Salt was supposed to ward off that sort of defilement. I didn't know what the hell to make of the sight. I licked a fingertip to wet it and placed it on the hopefully less fly touched by the line and touched it to my tongue. It tastes like nothing. That's not good. Your salt's supposed to be potent and strong and full of protein. Ian's restaurant was the size of a cramped living room. Its tables were covered by thick, semi-transparent plastic, marred with scratches, cigarette burns, and far more than a year's worth of unknown gunk. Every other one was decorated with a half-filled ashtray, some of the butts so old that they crumbled and released their dust at the slightest breeze. From the kitchen came the gurgling of something being boiled, along with the unmistakable, essentially hinterlands-ish smell of burning coffee. I can already taste the diabetes-inducing amount of sugar required to hide the flavor. Real local color. Oh, damn! Storm's flipped in this position. Oh, and you get to see his little tail. Oh, actually, I'm in the way. You can see his tail. Tail. Wait. Goddamn! Storm is like bigger. I'm almost like the same size as Storm, but not really. Same size, different body shape, exactly. Did I skip something? No. Storm and I had arrived at our usual time, but that day, none of the usual luxuries of our continental breakfast were served to us. No pungent cheese, no slimy ham, hollow bread, or bottle of butter of the land. What was butter of the land again? Is that margarine? I feel like I asked this question before. Just the burning coffee in the kitchen and a more inviting glass of instant coffee powder. Storm and I sat and waited, but the kid was restless, tapping away his thighs like a set of drums. Oh, you got more music on your phone aside from the jazz songs you play while driving? It's like a local type of butter. Okay. Just those, but here, if the Wi-Fi holds up long enough, you can download some songs via this app. Just don't pick anything that's much of an earworm. While Storm tapped and slaked away, I got up to ask the receptionist why there was no food. He wasn't at the front door, nor in the back room, so I checked the kitchen. And there he was, laid on the floor with a tuna sandwich in his hand, half unconscious and high out of his mind. I crouched down to his level when I spoke. You alright? He took one look at me with blurry, drooping eyes and responded with a slurred racial epithet. I put on my best effort to establish an intellectual exchange, but he was unwilling to engage with me. Trying to set him up was just, at all, just made him push me away. Despite his sorry position in the middle of the room, the fellow seemed perfectly content with his current predicament and welcoming of my interference. Shibrakism. Well, fine, bitch, I'm helping you out of spite now. First thing I did was heft him onto his side. At least he didn't struggle against that, or maybe he was just more out of it with each passing second. After that shot off the stove, Idiot had turned it on full blast, and the coffee had congealed into a singed syrup in the pot. Yummy. Shut the fridge door. He stared at its angry whining as it tried to fill back up with cold air, and brought the poor bastard a cup of water. That's when I noticed his breathing getting shallow. I sighed. God damn it. If he dies, I'll waste the whole fucking day explaining this mess. Clarified butter. Okay. I held back my disgust while I reached into his pocket, a little bundle of papers and his cell phone. No emergency service out there, so I didn't know who the hell to call. But it seemed my semi-conscious new friend never had to sit through a cybersecurity analyst talking on and on about secure passwords and two-factor authentication, which say he didn't use the lock screen. Oh, okay, good night, GamerTaku. No problem, you have a good night too. It's fun having you around. His wallpaper was a screen capper and point flick, watermarks and all. None of his contacts seemed to be the right person to call. He hadn't messaged or replied to any of them for a number of days. Shuffling through the papers I pulled out with the phone, I found a number that was circled a few times, better than one of the 8 Zizas and Marias I got often called. Hello, do you know, leaned over to Ria's name tag. Zeno? Ah, your brother. Well, he's in a real bad spot over here at the end. He could probably use a hand. You can come now? Fantastic. Yeah, I'm in a bit of a hurry myself, so... She hung up, sensible enough. My brother was still breathing, sometimes mumbling. Oh. I left him to his nap and went back out to the dining area. So, we getting any food? Nope. Coffee's burned and the receptionist burned out. His eye has a goddamn kid having a bad trip or some shit. His sister's on her way, though. We'll get some food on the road and sit tight a while longer. I can pair us some instant coffee when the guy's rescue comes. Ah, boss, that gives me just enough time to finish download a couple more songs. Off to the side was the table with a few empty boxes of tea bags and an overturned bottle of instant coffee powder. There was only beer glasses locked in a cabinet, a dozen plastic cups, and a single proper mug, a featureless and blank, save for the phrase Hail Mary hand painted on it. I couldn't control myself. I swear drinking from that Hail Mary mug just tasted better. Full of grace indeed. The instant coffee was actually halfway tolerable to me at least. Storm, on the other hand, almost retched after the first sip from his plastic cup. This shit tastes like ass. I don't know, it tastes fine to me. Anand slammed the front door open and came stomping in. I pointed her towards the kitchen. On she went. That hopefully sorted, I returned to my coffee. Plus, ass tastes much better. Oh, fuck off. I actually have something I want to show you. I downloaded a song I really like, if that's okay with you. Yeah, I got space on my hard drive for it now. Let's not waste any more time. We actually have a decent hotel to hunt. Oh, we checking out of here? I knocked him on Storm's horns with my knuckle. Nah, talk about the Magic Minotaur one, let's go. Aw. Your intro copy?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, I didn't realize the Hail Mary up was right there. Yeah. Oh, actually, Cuppy. When you have it for a minute, do you think you could make some tea or something?
Yeah, I can. I would do it.
Oh, okay, cool. Awesome. P eats ass, confirmed. Always great when tots prepare their bottoms. Yeah, P, eats, and ass are all sex-based terms now. And I shouldn't use added permitted term P eats ass. Hang on, I need to take a fucking screen cap of that. P eats ass. Yeah, oh, auto mod. Storm. Rock Legal 2019. Nope. Back here. What is Canacore? We loitered around an anthill by the road outside the hotel. It's the same thing for 3 days. Oh, that's funny. Let's go to the anthill. Another day, another inspection of the anthill. Storm stuck by my side this time, and after 7 or so hours under the sun, he apparently started feeling chatty. So, I got a question. Shoot. It's kind of a weird one. I ain't sure you're gonna like it. Weird that won't hurt anything. So, I was already. Why do people call you P? Is it, you know, some kind of P joke? Needs to just become PP is and all. What if I say it is? What then, Wait, you're serious? Maybe. So, what if it is a P joke? Would you think any less of me? What? You have some kind of issue with peeing your bed as a kid or something? So what if I did? You didn't answer my question. You're a weird guy, or bird. But I give my word, and I ain't backing out. I'll stick with you as the end boss. He gave me an awkward side hug like he wanted to offer support, but also didn't really want to touch me. Yeah, P, you just like you're a pee-pee man or something. Oh. Shit, okay. Cuppy, was burning stuff in the fireplace, and I had no idea what the sound was. And I got very concerned, because like, what the fuck is... That's like the woofing of a fire. Okay, good. House is not burning down yet. Maybe because of all the dirt and ants on me, I don't know. Attaboy. But relax, it doesn't have anything to do with P. Oh, have you know being P is one of these peculiar family traditions I told you about. My father's side of the family, we always had nickname our the firstborn son P. So that's what my dad was called when he was a kid, and my gramps too. And you know it's a little weird, yeah, but hey, it's tradition. Alright, then, good to know. That said, I'm glad you're unsqueamish. That's good to know. But, what do you mean by that? I mean what I say, and I say what I mean. You're scaring me, boss. Just pull your leg, kid. What I mean is, it isn't healthy to hold your bladder for too long, especially with how much water you've been drinking. Oh, no! Oh, yeah, you don't gotta worry about that. I'm doing my business on that bush over there. Huh, same. But off talk, we gotta investigate this place further, and I think I see a dead armadillo up ahead. You never know, it might be a clue. Right. And just like that, just like I said, we found a dead armadillo, and when I told the Storm we could cook it up for dinner, he went on a whole rant about how they carry leprosy or something.
Kind of armadillo leprosy.
Uh-huh.
I don't know which one. I don't know if it's the 3-banded or the 4-banded. There is one kind of armadillo that carries leprosy.
That's funny. That could be right. Armadillos are so cute. How could they carry diseases like that? I wasn't convinced, but Storm was a cunt and kicked it into the anthill before I could grab it. Oh my god. Alright. Probably for the better. Well, that's odd. I guess Twitch chat didn't want to send what I sent for. Oh, what'd you say, Soul Jim? Does something about P in his PP? The PPP? Oh, there we go. Just gotta move all this over to here. Ta-da! Ah, there we go. We drove past the carcass of a crashed truck, turned outside like a dead animal. The engine was spilling on the ground just beside the bleached bones of a cow. The truck bed was half covered by a pile of salt, some of it still in rough cloth sacks. Yellow butterflies were swarming on the road and all over the truck bed, their wings thrown up to the skies and budging ever so slightly with the breeze. Nothing wrong with this. Yeah. Exactly, Soul Jim. When I slowed the car down just enough to do a little rubbernecking, I saw that some of them were bigger than my hand, and all of them were fighting for space around the salt. Were they eating it? Is that even possible? Storm tapped his hooves and looked in the darkened horizon. I was right. The unending stretch where empty sky met a ravaged, vengeful earth. Why are pretty attractive? Oh, hi, Piku. Hello. Oh, Piku, yeah, here's Minotaur Hotel. I don't think you've seen this yet. This game is a classic here. Mind if I ask a question? Dude, you said you were a cop, right? I'm just curious why you quit is all. Because not even magic can save you being made redundant these days. I swallowed my saliva and stifled the cough that stuck in my throat, then directed my eyes towards the orange brushstrokes on the horizon to my left. You have high standards? Oh, okay. Pay wasn't good, job was a drag, didn't get along with any of my coworkers, and my boss was a prick, the usual. Man, that's boring. With all your talk about how I just shouldn't join the police, I was expecting a real story there. Sorry guys, my voice is getting a little dry. I blame Storm and that milkshake. They just use a big, brash guy like you as their meat shield. You learn what being butch is really like. Oh, geez. When's the latex dungeon stream? Actually, Orange Floppy Sheet, that's only, that's on a different website. And that's only, on, Mondays and Tuesdays. I'm sorry, I know. Sometimes life's just boring like that. So what you do for a living now? This looks like nothing aside from wasting my time and money chasing a magical hotel that probably doesn't even exist. I'm between jobs, waiting to hear back about an offer. In fact, that's why I had the time to come here. Noted. Much better than being back home with my dad hounding me all day about quitting. He didn't like it. He is so loud his neighbors called to complain. He likes to think law enforcement is our family business, you see. Always hated when my grandpa didn't stick with it, called him a coward for spending his life chasing a fake hotel. So, what do you want with it? Excuse me? You said something about inheritance, I think, but you never told me what that meant. So, what are you looking for? You answered those. A cabbie! Okay, that's funny. What you looking for? Everything they've denied us. All the high and mighty ideals people talk about never fall through on. The fucking truth. Listen, kid. You know how I am. I've already kicked you down a few times when you started poking your nose in my business, haven't I? I'm shrank into a seat and clenched his fists. Well, this ain't one of those times. I'm not gonna give you a snarky response. I'm not gonna tell you shut up. But here's the truth. I really don't like talking about this subject. It gets me in a bad mood like you wouldn't believe, and you should know by now it's best for the both of us if I keep my cool. Otherwise, I end up being a cunt and saying some shit you don't deserve to hear. Instead, I'll tell you one thing I want you to keep in mind. Don't ask me those questions. Please understand this time I'm putting it all on the table, real gentleman-like. Storm's gaze returned to the horizon. Alright, boss. Didn't mean to upset you. I understand it's personal. We'll find that damn hotel. His voice came out clearer than any song I'd ever heard. Thanks, kid. Oh, where are we now? Around 5 a.m. when the clouds... Oh, thank you, Cuppy. The clouds resemble in rough, coarse brushstrokes is the best moment to head outside with a cup of coffee and enjoy the crisp morning air. Birds chirping, maybe the smell of flowers, if you can find a bench near a garden, or a wet grass scent, you can find yourself among the untended, dilapidated homes. There won't be any mosquitoes or bothersome bugs around just yet, and if you keep your eyes sharp, you might spot a hawk flying overhead or a fox scurrying near about the end of the road. These buildings look gross. Yeah, I've seen better days. Hey, coffee. The kettle click? Cool. I'm not saying I could deserve a beverage, but like, my throat's real dry. Yeah, I'm sorry, but like, you know, we got Storm here tonight, and Storm makes me a real thirsty boy. It's just goddamn, you know, it's hard. Same, yeah. See, Betty gets me. What's hard? This route might also please CryMeACupcake. Don't lead to P-Storm romance. P will be paternal with Storm. Oh, okay. No P-Storm here, guys. I hate it when I get my P-Storm. By the way, P-Storm is especially funny to me because there's a card in Magic the Gathering called Possibility Storm, but naturally the players just abbreviated it to P-Storm. You know, P-Storm. Possibility Storm, P-Storm. Oh, you'll get a P-Storm, all right. You want the P-Storm? Oh my god. What have I done? Oh, goddamn. Sorry, guys. I made a mistake. I left a bunch of magic cards to the right of me. And I'm like compulsively having to look through them for cool cards. It's for being a freak. Keystorm, so golden shower. Oh, hi, Metal Kobold, hi. Oh, good. Now we have the term golden shower approved. Thank you, Cuppy. I can't even judge you for that. Oh my god. Meanies. Hi, Metal Kobold, how's it going? I think you were here last week, or last time we were doing this stream. I feel like. I remember you seeing the kobolds, I think. Golden storms are coming. Oh my god. That's the only time of day the hinterlands can be considered beautiful, and on that particular morning, the birds chirping tempted me out early enough to witness the sunrise. He was. Oh, okay. Good. I snuck out of the room, the door only letting out a hum when I closed it. Got some instant coffee at the reception and sat outside, drinking from that mug that with Hail Mary written on it, which I borrowed the previous day. Thought of Grandpa. He and I used to watch the sunrise together when I was a kid before I became a grumpy teen. I should have spent more time with him. The sunrise is so beautiful and it happens every day, but I never bothered. We called him more often too. Well, hello there. Damn, Storm. I still can't believe that this is his outfit.
And stop simping over Storm. He's a child.
I'm sorry, I just think it's... Yeah, how is this 21-year-old this fucking beefy? So chunky.
That is a child.
Like, goddamn, he's so fucking round. A thud from behind, followed by the clapping of hooves, interrupted my train of thought. I didn't have to look. Who else could it be? But did nonetheless. He is half bull. Yeah, I mean, yeah. It dawned on me now that Soren's fur reflected the light, and when the sun hit in just the right way, it gave off flashes of white. I mean, also his nipples. He's a handsome lad, he is, albeit an overgrown child as well. He sat on the bench, huddling into himself as we both watched the sky grow bright. I could see it in his eyes. He was no stranger to the sight. Another goddamn day, another goddamn dollar. Yep. I sipped from the Hail Mary mug. Storm grunted and blearily stared at the sunrise as if he might photosynthesize some energy from it. Coffee's still shit. At least you ain't drinking from one of those melty plastic cups. Another sip, but this time I clicked my tongue and sighed after swallowing it. Oh, what can I say? This mug is glorious. Anything would taste at least half decent from it. Wonder if anyone will miss it. That got his attention. He stared at me like I just grew a second head, and it was belting out a full-throated Ave Maria. Where's the other half stood? Yeah, I know, right? What is the other half? The other half.
Storm.
Oh! I'm sorry, I'm slow.
Yeah, you have fantastic reading.
I do. Imagine a reverse Minotaur. It's just a human with, like...
That would just be a bull version of a satyr.
Yeah. Yeah?
Yeah.
Just the leggies?
Yeah. Because technically speaking, a Minotaur is supposed to be top half bull, bottom half people. It's like centaur, but the proportions actually, like, make sense.
The amount of limbs makes sense?
Yeah.
I didn't expect to cop steel. Oh, you sweet, naive, overgrown child. That's because I lied to you. I really am a soul-dealing devil, just waiting for my chance to take an instant like you back with me to hell. Very funny. Kid huffed and grunted and heaved himself to his hooves. He stumbled just slightly as he turned to make his way back to the room. Damn. Won't be long before I'm ready to go. Reverse centaurs. 20 minutes later, we were on the road to our next destination. But, guys, it's the piss stream, so it's gotta be the anthill again.
God damn it.
I don't know how many days we got left. I have no idea how many days it's even been. Spindly legs with like 300 pounds of horse. What's up, Guppy?
Hang on. Reverse centaur
Yeah?
would not just be legs. It would be everything neck down on a human.
Everything neck down on a human?
Yeah, because if it's a reverse centaur, then it's like top half horse, bottom half human, right? But centaurs are actually 3/4 of a horse. So it'd be neck down of a human, and then the front half of a horse on the where the neck of the human would be.
Alright.
You following?
No.
No? Here, let me draw you a picture.
Picture. Okay.
Hang on.
So just horse head?
No.
No.
It would not just be a horse head. Hang on.
Okay.
So Ken, everyone, I am drawing on a receipt for tea here. You have to pay attention, Ken.
Okay.
Are you paying attention?
Yeah.
So, centaur.
Yeah.
That's arms, top half of a body, right? That's half of a body. But then the bottom half, how many limbs is that? That's too many limbs. That's 3/4 of a horse, right? So
Okay.
we're on the same page with the centaur?
Yeah.
So a reverse centaur, hang on.
Yeah. There's going to be a quiz.
Yeah, there's gonna be, pay attention, there's gonna be a quiz later. So a reverse centaur would be top half,
Yeah.
horse, I don't know how to draw horses. Horse with its little leggies.
Yeah.
So half of a horse, which means the bottom has to be 3/4 of a human. So
3/4
therefore,
of a human.
because it's 3/4 of a horse, right?
Okay.
We established that?
Yeah.
It's the neck down, so then it would have to be neck down of a human. So then we would have like human hands
Yeah.
and then the human leggies.
Oh, okay.
That's what a reverse centaur would be, and then it would just connect at where the neck would be.
That's fucking bizarre. All right.
Because then it's 3/4 of a human and half of a horse.
All right. Puppy, you'll have to post these diagrams somewhere.
Oh, now I can't.
What? You put a little pingus on him?
I give him nipples.
Oh my god. All right.
Yeah, you see? You see?
I get it now. Yeah.
Yeah? Okay.
The reverse centaur would be like a horse centipede. Yes, that's exactly what Cuppy just drew. A horse centipede.
But you all caught what I was saying, right?
You guys got what Cuppy's laying down, right? Oh my gosh. Alright, well, I mean, hey, the more you know. The more you know. I want to see this. You did? Oh, okay.
Okay, I'll post this. I'll post it somewhere.
Somewhere, my child. Thank you. Thanks, Cuppy. Everybody thank Cuppy for this amazing image. Okay, I'll get back to the game in just a second here. There we go. Storm and I spent another day investigating the anthill. We found so many interesting things there. An old shoe, a burnt tire, a sealed envelope dating back to 1842, and a stinky puddle with a dozen cigar butts thrown in it. For some reason, he didn't seem all that happy with our discoveries. The envelope seems important, maybe. Are we supposed to be looking for the hotel? And just what makes you think we've been doing that? We've been doing that all this time. Okay then, smartass. Can your detective's intuition tell me how sifting through a bunch of junk's gonna help us? Oh, ye of little faith. Listen, kid, you're thinking about this whole thing the wrong way. You may call this stuff junk, but do you know how many cases have been solved with a cigarette butt or the like? That's the secret to success when you're doing detective work. My bullheaded young friend investigating every clue you can find, no matter how insignificant it might seem. It could be anything, really. Any little detail that seems out of place could be a key to cracking a mystery wide open. Take the anthill, for instance. Do you really think bugs act like this anywhere but in the hinterlands? The answer is no. No, they don't. This many ants all in one place building this big of a compound, with no other colonies in the area, it's fucking weird. I can't say for sure whether it's supernatural or not. There's a slightest chance it might lead us to the hotel, then we need to be as thorough as we can in checking it out. Otherwise, we might end up overlooking something that could be a vital hint in their search. And then we really have wasted our time. Understood? That is such bullshit. It's fucking cigarette butts, really. You're just taking the piss with me, aren't you? No, I already went about 15 minutes ago, maybe. Why do you need to go too? What? There's something on my face? Nah. Just, notice you need to work on your aim, sir. Look down at my pants, searching my crotch and legs for any stray wet spots. Oh my god! He got him! He got him! There was straws that is around us, and a single drop darkening the fabric. Hardy har har. You done screwing around, kid? Yeah. Sorry, boss. Yeah, burning daylight, and there's still plenty of clues to check out. Speaking of, cigarette butts, I saw a few more piles of them over yonder. Well, I don't know what you're aiming for. Lead the way. Yeah, no stone left unturned. Kid and I continue scouring the area for every possible clue we find. Oh my god. Not only got us any closer to finding a hotel, but it was better to have checked, right? How many days do I have left? Because it's like a week. I've been doing this for like 3 hours now. Are we done? Have we pissed around the anthill long enough? Storm had been tapping his hooves to the rhythm of each pothole we went over when we encountered a rubbing cloud of butterflies. Not yet. Oh my lord. Okay. The little bastards had moved halfway onto the road, and when I tried to drive around, a handful or two made a beeline towards the car. Storm braced himself, and I sped ahead to get away from the swarm, but a good amount of the things still managed to squeeze their way in, either through the cracked open windows or the AC vents. I pulled over on the shoulder, and the two of us spent a few minutes flailing around to get them either out of the car or smushed. Fuck goddamn cocksucking vermin. That the last of them? Yeah, boss. No dead butterflies on the inside of his car. No bugs are gonna get in this in a car crash now. We drove on, still nothing. We kept watching the distant landscape for some clue, some inkling of progress. Hey, Copy, what's the status on tea?
Oh, water beacon.
Oh, okay. Just because, like, I could really use a thirst quencher.
Oh no, wait.
Oh, okay. Do you think your meds are wearing off? Oh. Well, that's kind of meaty right now. I'm feeling a little drunk. But I think that's just because I'm kind of tired. Oh, that's a good card. That's a good card. A 1-cost green tutor spell? That's pretty good. Oh yeah, and the Gyro Reach Bandit. A 3-tooth haste. And if it transforms, you get the Golden Pack Alpha.
There we go. I grabbed you the piss themed cup.
Nice. Oh yo, you did give me the piss kink cup.
Themed.
Oh, the piss theme cup. It says sometimes you're the hydrant, sometimes you're the dog.
My dad gave us that.
Yeah.
Also, Ken, I know you probably don't care, but I fixed this lighter. It wasn't lighting very well.
Yeah.
I was just because the old wick was still stuffed in it.
Oh. Wild, okay.
But it was like stuffed in a corner. But anyways, now it lights.
Right. Nice. Copy has been gifted fire. Oh, is it time to go to bed, Soul Gem? Oh, I'm sorry. Have a good night, Soul Gem. Yes. Thanks for stopping by, Soul Gem. And I hope you had an okay day today. Hey, Cup, you had a skull clamp in here? There was a skull clamp in here. That's actually a kind of hard to get card. It's really good. That's funny.
This is in my precon, right?
No, this is the werewolf
this
deck,
is the werewolf deck you tried to build me.
like forever ago.
Why are you looking at magic cards?
Oh, well, because I can.
Just casually on stream.
Yeah, I mean, I was waiting for tea.
I gave you tea.
You did. Thank you.
You're silly, Ken.
Thank you.
Love you.
I love you too.
Nope. Entertain the masses.
Fine. There was at least one cow card in this deck. I guess the card that had a cow on it. I know, goofballs. I'm sorry, but I can get the tea finally. Finally. Yeah. Oh, I gotta take off my shirt though. It's apparently just too fucking warm in here now. Nice. Ugh. Finally.
Sometimes I get envious that you all take Ken's attention away from me on the weekends. But then I remember I get to see him shirtless, so.
Shirtless.
Bliss.
No fair. I know. I'm sorry. You call X. You will refund. Aw. We drove on, still nothing. We both kept watching the distant landscape for some clues, some inkling of progress. At some point during our interminable search, Storm turned to me. So how long do you reckon it'll take to get a high school diploma? What games do you actually stream? Oh, wow. Okay, I'm sorry.
I said typically.
Oh, typically. Oh, okay. I mean, I guess we have a couple of games I've been playing every, it's Friday today, right? Yeah, every Friday I try to play, I don't want to say a visual novel, but it's usually a game that involves a lot of me talking. So we got like Minotaur Hotel, there's Super Lesbian Animal RPG, there's Baldur's Gate, all those games I've been playing. Yeah, dating sims, exactly. And then Saturdays I usually play a game with other people, so it'll be like War Thunder, Deep Rock Galactic. We've been playing Dark Tide for a bit too at one point, like games that other people could actually join in and play. And what else is there? Oh, and on Thursdays, usually that's my day where I play some fun game or something, like some single player game or some shit. But lately, it's just turned into Action Sack, which is my way of saying, I play whatever I want while there's still action in the sack, because I'm incredibly fucking tired. Because work has taken away chairs, and it's really annoying. So all I can do is fight it out, you know? Yeah, I think that's about the things I typically play. I think. I mean, I'm kind of open to other games too. I also have a huge list of games that I'm trying to like, a huge backlog of games I'd like to get to eventually. Your sorry chairs? Yeah, I know. Oh, at my workplace, like 2 or 3 weeks ago, they took away chairs. So now I have to work for like 10 hours without a chair, and it fucking sucks. My back usually gets really upset if I can't sit down for, like, if I'm standing still upright for more than an hour, my back starts being like, I'm falling apart. And I usually have to reset it by like sitting in a chair for a bit and doing something else. But because we've taken away chairs, and they're like, yeah, well, you're allowed to sit on your break, otherwise you're slacking. And I'm like, fuck you. A lot of this work I can actually do sitting down at no extra cost, so I don't see what the fucking problem is. But from what I can tell, work just thinks we're being lazy about it if we're doing work in a chair. So unless you have a doctor's note or something, which is what I'm trying to get, you're not allowed to sit down anymore. Yeah, it's fucking stupid. Also, my workplace does not have benefits. I fucking hate it.
Wants to know if Samtiun would kiss the monster on 218.
Medication costs so damn much.
Yeah. Oh, jeez. Damn, Bitsplat, nobody's redeemed one of those in a hot minute.
Monster.
Oh, fuck. Where did I put the book?
Right here, right there.
There it is. Thank you. Page 218, though, is near the back. We might get something spicy. Yeah, 218 is actually pretty far back. 218. Please don't be ugly. Please don't be ugly. This page is already stuck closed.
Whoa.
Oh, ooh, okay, well... A salamander? I guess that is the first one on page 218 that is on the page. Kiss some monsters! Okay, Bitsplight. The best part of Bitsplight is I can actually tag you in this on Twitter later. Because I do try to post whatever they are. Just a this isn't any salamander. This being has a muscular humanoid upper body with a hawkish face. Its body is serpentine from the waist down and is covered in red and black scales. Flame-shaped spines spout from the creature's spine. It's got spines that spout out of its spine, arms and head. The elemental plane of fire is home to many strange creatures, including the fearsome legions of the salamanders. These serpentine beings dwell in metal cities glowing with supernatural heat. Salamanders are selfish and cruel, and they enjoy tormenting others. Then how did you build a society? Anyways, they're rarely encountered without their heated metal spears, but sometimes wield other weapons. When summoned to the material plane, they often assist the forge workers and smiths. Their ability to work metal while still in the fire makes them some of the best metalsmiths known anywhere. Salamanders reproduce asexually, each producing a single larva every 10 years and incubating the young in the fire pits until they reach maturity. Flame brothers and average salamanders are actually different species, while nobles rise from the ranks of the average. Salamanders speak Ignan, some speak salamander, and all nobles speak common. Well, that's cool to know. I had no idea that salamanders in D&D...
RPG-Rooster says home from work in the dumpling house after. Hooper, you are
thanks,
well.
RPG Rooster. Yeah, I had no idea that salamanders reproduce asexually. That's funny. That's hilarious to me. Yeah, hi, not a video essay. Not a video essayist. Hello. Those that don't know, not a video essay. That one has also been doing a Metro Hotel playthrough, I think on YouTube, or has been posting to YouTube. Would you kiss a fire naga, basically? Yeah. You did your best. Thank you, I'm sorry. Flame brothers, the smallest of the salamanders, are barbaric and tribal. Often more sophisticated salamanders force their civilization upon their smaller kin. Salamander nobility make a point of traveling through the plains, learning secrets to further their power. As experienced creatures eventually return to their master, their own kind, and raise mighty kingdoms. In a mixed society, status is determined by size and power. Flame brothers are the lowest class, and the front ranks of salamander armies. Average salamanders are the middle class and main fighting force, while nobles are commanders. Salamander nations do their best to resist the mighty elemental lords on their plane, and they disdain the... Okay. Interesting. Oh, that's funny. And, because this is 3.5, if you wanted to play as a salamander, you could! You would just be a, flame brother. Interesting. Average or noble salamanders may be clerics, sorcerers, or fighters, their favorite class. Interesting. Huh. I mean, he sounds like an asshole, and I feel like I'd probably burn. Yeah, they just poop out new salamanders. That's funny. Every 10 years, they're just like, it's time. New salamander. How can they be cruel, though? I don't know. I don't know you guys, but, like, I feel like because they each produce their own offspring once every 10 years that they have to take care of, I don't think they could really be that cruel of a society. At least not at the start. The Savage Species book for 3.5? I'm not. Like, I would kiss him, like, hate kiss, like, enemies to lovers trope. Uh-huh. World's worst constipation? Yeah. Interesting. Salamander generates so much heat that its mere touch deals additional fire damage. Salamander's metallic weapons also conduct this heat. I don't know, guys. I feel like if I kissed this man, I would get third-degree burns on my lips. That's my problem. And they really like fire, apparently. Where'd the thunk? Weird. It just says, yeah, you can be a salamander if you want. Doesn't say why or how, just that you can. Damn. +3 long spear. Ayo. Huh. And they're usually evil. Just usually evil, that's it. Interesting. Very interesting. And they can constrict you, which is probably very bad. Did you know about a visual called Glory Hounds? Benny, that sounds familiar, actually. I think I know that one. Oh, wow, that's funny. I have my old D&D notes in here as well. I had a fire giant complex? No way. That's funny. Wall mounted, one weapon. There's a trap there. No way. That's funny. Oh, me from back then. I was so funny. So full of joy. Well, I don't think I'm gonna be kissing a salamander. Just because I would burn my lips really badly by the sounds of it. Because they are incredibly warm.
I mean, you know what? I went to baking school. I've been burnt before. It's fine.
Yeah, but Cuppy, this is like 3rd-degree
Look
burns
at him.
on your lips.
Look at him.
Ugh. I mean, yeah, he looks pretty. I just feel like unless I'm into temperature play or something, it's gonna be a little rough.
Vanilla for two.
I'm sorry, guys. If the temperature is involved literally melting the skin off my body, I think I'd rather keep the skin on my body unmelted. Yeah, what's next, missionary? I know. Yeah, Mr. Video Essayist is here. There's a moth. Oh, yeah, okay, that makes more sense. Like, something you... I think you like for something you said, I won't elaborate for... Oh, okay. The moth is a minor character. Okay. Take the fire resistance. You're right, RPG user. Just take the fire resistance potion first.
See? See?
We can make it work, is what you're saying?
Yeah.
Okay, fuck, now I'm not sure. I mean, here, I'll make a tweet about this right now, I guess. We're already paused. Also, are you on the anthill yet? Almost there. Sorry, I have to deal with this. Because the consensus is now like, I wouldn't kiss him because burning lips, but also if I take a potion of fire resistance, maybe.
Or if you're just already a like character with fire resistance.
Yeah, if you're already a character that's immune to fire, then you're just like, ah, yeah, heck yeah.
It's like the one
Give me a
chapter
kiss.
in interspecies.
It's like the what?
The one chapter in interspecies reviewers.
Saying chapter, not episode, because the manga was better.
I haven't read it or watched it.
Yeah, they have to deliver something to salamander ladies, and the only one who can get with one is the angel kid because he is fire resistant.
Oh, okay.
And the human and the elf don't have fire resistance, so they don't get to go to the salamander chick brothel.
Oh, okay. My neck is just crunching all over the place. Okay. Oh, but I need to... Hang on a second. Let me grab a photo of a fire salamander from somewhere. Kissability scale 3 out of 10? What? If there's a Mothman, there's a Mothwoman. Is there anything else I missed, actually? Oh. Thank you, RPG Mister. No, okay, I don't think I missed any of their comments. Display contributed 2,000. Oh my gosh. Where are we at? What is the number at?
3%.
Only 3% after all that? Okay. God damn. This challenge got hands. 3.5 salamander. Images. Okay, not gonna lie, the one in the 3.5 book has a very 3.5, you know, appearance to it. But some of these salamanders, yeah, that could absolutely get it. Look at this fucking swole man right here. Although his nipple piercings have gone beyond just his nipples, and he just has everything pierced now. That might be a bit of a problem. That's you know what, these are fun little guys. You know what, these are fun little guys. Here, we'll use the official Forgotten Realms one. We gotta get. I'm sorry, Vince, but I'm pretty sure that in 30 days we could easily make 300k, right? And if we don't, it just means we'll just never watch funny hee hee ha ha anime together. It's fine. You win some, you lose everything sometimes. You know?
And just doesn't want to learn how to set up a...
Yeah, I don't want to have to fucking figure that shit out. Predictions. Yeah, guys. I also learned tonight how to fucking fraud, commit Twitch channel point fraud.
I mean, Orange Floppy Sheet, if Ken wanted to... Like, Ken's the one who set the number. I don't foresee him, like, making the predictions thing. What's it? Like, cheating predictions so y'all can have enough money to do it when he's the one who set the number.
Yeah. Mrs. Stern can commit tax fraud. You can commit point fraud?
And I should just be committed.
Yeah. Fire salamander. Where did we get? Do we have any fire emojis? I feel like fire should be a very common emoji. Yeah, we got fire, and then we got do we have a salamander emoji? No, we have salad.
Try...
Lizard. That works. Saladmancer. Yeah, a Saladmancer. You have to make a DC 10 intelligence save to know the difference between a Saladmancer and a Salamander. Thank you, Japawad. Oh, thank you guys. You know what? After much deliberation, RPG Rooster reminded me that potions... Positions... No, potions! You spell potions. Potions of fire resist are a thing. So, on that condition, I would kiss one. Would totally give these guys... There you go. There you go. Send his tweet. It's a fire tweet. I'll look over in chat. It's just entirely on fire. What the? Yeah? Did you have to change first? Oh my gosh. Okay, I have to try not to sneeze. I lied, I sneezed. Okay.
Are we gonna play the game now?
Yeah, we're gonna play the game now.
Oh my gosh, we're gonna play the game?
We're back to the game, I'm sorry.
Oh my goodness.
After the detour with about monster kissing and whatnot, and the tea and the sneezing, I'm good to go. Wait, RPG, you have Combuskin fan art. What? Did I miss this? Oh, I see too. Yeah, as copy. You just told me to go back to the game, and my phone is already glitching out because my phone is ancient apparently, and it can barely do anything. Ugh. Oh, jeez. Okay, I don't know what happened there. Weird. Oh, nice. Oh, Nut!
Yeah, Nut!
I didn't realize Nut! Goddamn, that's awesome!
We love Nut.
We love Nut, yeah.
Anyways, game.
Game. I'm getting distracted by PQ, apparently. Oh, really? The not safe for general copy? That's where you had to post the centaur and the reverse centaur?
It has a look.
Oh my god.
Also, I literally couldn't figure out where else to put it.
Where else to put it? Okay. That's fair. Okay. It's meant to take 3 years, but there may be some schools to do expedite programs for people your age. I have no idea how long it takes to do online schooling, though, if that's an option. What the hell would I want to do with a computer? I've always wanted to go through high school. It looks so cool in the movies. Everyone's having a good time.
Thank
playing
you.
Football and going to prom. All them schools look so nice and pretty. The big old lockers down the hallways. Oh, thank you, Cat Mac. Oh, I see. I have to hydrate because my husband's here. I'm a little thirsty. Yes, 1/2 horse, 3/4 of a human. Hell, if my trunk keeps working well, I might be either with a homecoming king or maybe I'll start a garage band if I find a garage nearby. You ever play electric guitar, Pete? Do you have a garage? I couldn't suppress a tiny chuckle. Storm's ears drooped a bit at the sound. Hey, if someone's gonna disappoint him, better me than anyone who'll actually fuck him up. So Bojack Horseman. Sorry to disappoint, but Brazilian schools are nothing like American movies. Not sure if my experience was the norm, but everyone was miserable back in my school. For starters, if you tried singing like some kind of slur, you'd get sucker punched like one. We don't have any sports or gym. Hell, we barely even got any sun or exercise at all. The hallways were only 1.5 meters wide, too, so no lockers anywhere. As for the prom, I skipped out on that bullshit entirely. Didn't want to spend a single second longer than I had to around my classmates. We were all sick to death of each other. Last day of school had everyone crying about how they'd keep in contact and all that. And then no one ever bothered to get back again. Oh. What about those yellow buses? No way. Damn. Why did you have to wear uniforms too? Of course, we didn't get to go to class in any of the clothes we wanted. Did you have the cool kids though, and the nerds, the jocks, the punks, and the bitchy girls? Kid, they worked our ass off at that school. We didn't have the time or energy for that cliquey bullshit. We did have a few major cunts though, as all schools do. Oh, I know that already. I'm talking to one of them right now. Boss. Okay. That was a good one. I'll let it pass. You thank God I was thinking you're gonna give me a laugh. Nah, no, my count guilt is judged. The kid still seemed pensive, looking for more into himself than out at the darkening landscape. Yeah, guilty is fucking charged. Only a major cunt like you would keep the kid scared to talk back and tell you what you deserve to hear. I breathe it deep inside. He is just not having a good time in his head. You can't see it. You can't see it. Oh, do you need access to the not safe work area? Just got to put it there. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you got to ask for permission, and then copy might have to do a quick background check on you and, like, you know, see what your credit score is and see if we're able to let somebody with a credit score in like yours into the not safe work area.
I mean, I don't let anyone through without Ken approving.
Yeah.
I'm streaming right now.
I'm streaming right now. Have you any other questions about school? Oh yeah. So there aren't the jock and punk cliques at your school, but did you have some like a group of mythicals? That have helped any? Have there been any inherent camaraderie there, or would it just been fed more bitterness into more directions? No, there aren't many of us. Damn. You got 1,000 credit score? Uh-huh. What about the teachers? They don't have real tough ones who do care about you deep down, or they're rooting for you all along, all that. I did, but not every school is like that. Plus, it doesn't help as much as you might think. I had some buddies who had a rough family life and got real close to teachers who helped them a lot. But that can go real bad real quick when you graduate and you can't really talk to them like you did. It can fuck you over. Teens can be fragile like that. Man, your school sounds boring. I wasn't even like to actually go there anyway. Sort of a crown school for university entrance exams. Kinda needs a therapist on site 24/7 because students are having mental breakdowns left and right. We got some good teachers, yeah, but they push us to our limits and beyond every day from start to finish because that's how you pass the harder exams, of course. I'd go to school around 6:30 a.m., spend all day having classes and studying, get out at 8 p.m. Then I'd go and have some extra math class up till 11 p.m. or so. Rinse and repeat 5 times per week with a lighter schedule on Saturdays. We did get Sundays off though, because giving the students some time to rest increased exam performance. Oh, good night, Piku. Yeah, this time I won't keep Piku up till like 2 or 3 a.m., at least my time, talking about stuff. But nice to see you come by, Piku. And if anyone wants to follow Piku, Piku's also a streamer. Do you want to show Piku a copy? Heck yeah. Everybody say goodnight to Piku. She's very pretty. Wait, Piku's playing Slime Rancher? Fuck. I did not see that. One day we'll upgrade your computer copy.
I just want to stream Slime Rancher.
I know. I'm sorry, Piku. You're just a real good streamer.
Also pretty.
Also pretty, confirmed. Copy says you're pretty.
Is.
It's because she is. Jesus fucking Christ, that sounds like hell. Did you even have a chance to sleep? I don't sleep, remember? If anything, that meant I had it easy. Got myself 8 extra hours of free time every day. Aww. Okay, good night, Piku. No cap. No cap for real. Damn, Grandma, these cookies are great. No cap for real. Oh, okay. Did you at least have a garage band? Nah, my dad didn't like having my dad didn't like me having hobbies or distractions. I tried learning the guitar when I was a kid, but that didn't last long. Mom thought it'd be better for my future if I learned Spanish instead. Thanks, grandson. You miss it. So you didn't have the band, but you at least have a garage. I love how Storm is reaching for like every straw possible. Well, my apartment building does have a garage, but it's shared with everyone else, so you can't really play instruments there. The kid was clearly of 2 minds at that point. I agreed to play it on his face as he tossed around options in his head, leaving certain questions unmasked and maybe starting to feel a little overwhelmed. He didn't look over at me when he asked, "Do I really have to go to high school? It sounds horrible." Yeah, that's right, you prick. Destroy his passion for learning. Keep yourself on top and grind face in dirt. Makes you feel real goddamn big, doesn't it? What, are you trying to turn him into your dumb muscle lackey like you're some kind of cartoon villain, you fucking joke? We can look for a less sucky one with all this, when all this is over. You definitely won't go through the same shit I did. As he was drooped last, and I could see a smile struggling on his onto his lips. Hey, have you given any thoughts to what you'd like to do for work? Do you ever dream of a certain job or anything? He finally turned towards me. Oh yeah, I know exactly what I want to be. A musician. It's okay, Story Baby. You could be my dumb muscle lackey. You're feeling awfully cheeky tonight, aren't you? If I had laughed openly at that, I never would have forgiven myself. Uh-huh. It's my rebellious phase now. You're telling me your high school just sucks. But yeah, I really don't want to be a musician. Well, there's schools for all that and all that, but I like to think I have some talent. I don't know how, I know it doesn't bring a lot of money, but hey, I'm used to living with little. If it don't pay the bills, I can do some odd jobs too now that I have a charm. Don't even need people to remember me or nothing. I'd just be happy composing and recording my songs. Back when I was on the big city, I saw this guy selling his new age ambient hip hop album on the street corner. Push comes to shove, I could just do that. Well, let's see, one step at a time. So, first we need to find the hotel. When that's done, I'll look into getting into school during this. Now, let's talk more searching. If we find the place and I get what I want, I'll buy you a guitar or something. His eyes brightened at that. Aww. Just a baby. Alright, boss. Positive reinforcement seemed to be working out pretty damn well. Actually, both the kid and I were in a much better mood throughout the rest of our drive that night. Maybe we were only a stone's throw from the goddamn hotel. Or maybe I was just hoping for some of this eagerness would rub off of me. Or maybe you were just fishing for appreciation and ass pats. Ass appreciation. Either way, even if we didn't find what we were looking for, we had a plan for afterwards. And for a little while at least, I could pretend I was capable of doing something good. Aw, P. We set out earlier than usual that morning. Oh, Cuppy. Did you actually grab me a cookie? Or 2? 3? I just remembered we have those.
Cookie.
Maybe. Asphyxiation. Asphyxiation. Oh my god. Oh.
Oh, there's...
Heck, I'm looking all around, so... Yo! Somebody actually posted art in the art share.
And you are so easily distracted.
Well, I am, but this is like pretty stuff.
How long have they been in this car?
Oh, I've been in there for a hot minute.
Where do I put the cookies?
Oh shit, I didn't think that far ahead. Here, I'll just hold them.
Oh, how
Thank
nice.
you. Ah, yes, a hummus lid. Thank you. Everything seemed to be going just right. The air had some refreshing humidity to it, but not enough to attract mosquitoes. I even felt a little breeze coming in through the window. When Storm and I got out of the room, there were 4 moths resting on the outside of the door, an auspicious sign if I ever seen one. To top it off, no one seemed to notice I kept the Hail Mary mug. Heist of the year, that. Yes, Vinny, Storm would be a homosexual musician. I just realized I could tag myself as homosexual on fucking Twitch. Maybe? Maybe I can do that.
Man, you...
I totally could.
What would that even...
That means I like cows. Can I edit this? Oh, you better fucking believe I can edit this.
I don't have a...
Yet.
You want to commit? You want to make me a...
I know people who can do that. Okay, I just realized it tries to autocomplete and it's like homosexual gameplay. Homosexual dad. Home of sexual. Homosexual. No, we're just homosexual. Actually, can I capitalize the moo in it? So that would really drive home the point. Homosexual gameplay, no. And done. Only attracted to cows, exactly. only. There's only one issue, no breakfast. Quality fucking service right there. Yeah, I ran into the owner earlier and he explained the situation. Remember the guy we found passed out in the kitchen the other day? Yes. He seemed like a decent enough fellow. Well, the owner calls him Druggy and told me the guy ain't come back anytime soon. The one who made yesterday's breakfast is the owner's daughter, but she don't feel like eating no more, so basically we're on our own now. Oh, and no refunds. How nostalgic. It's just like when I visited as a kid, so many memories. Yesterday's thinking of closing the inn down for a while. What? Just because he's missing one employee? Yeah, it's because something else entirely. He said something bad's gonna happen soon. He's probably skipping town until it blows over. Apparently there's a big mess going on in the Colonel's mansion. He moved... His removed family is all there having a whole ass crisis with his widow over the inheritance. The owner's afraid it's about to get violent and he'd rather not be here than when shit goes down. Wow, of course. I love how the game is giving me some exposition considering I've done nothing but piss around on the anthill. The feathers in the back of my neck ruffled up and fingers tightened in the grip on the steering wheel. I might have to change plans depending on how that goes. Wow, what's the worst that could happen? I'm getting a fight and someone gets a black eye. Loses one more likely, and a couple other important parts. According to my grandpa, things can get real bloody when the Colonel's family is involved. But we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. For now, scrounging up some breakfast. You said you had a couple ideas, right? Yeah, everybody says there's no trip to the hinterlands complete without a visit to Lila's farm for some good homemade cooking. Just how good is your food exactly? No clue. You think you should let me in? Look, at that. Another use for a charm, allowing you to experience the joy of tasting Lila's greasy cheese. Actually, can somebody explain to me what this thing is about greasy cheese? Because I know it fucking makes me laugh every time. The greasy cheese. But like, cause this takes place in Brazil. Does Brazil have like some like greaseless cheese or like some cheese that's like not as greasy or something? I'm like, is cheese just different there? I don't know.
She's different.
Like, I know that there's like a bajillion different cheeses, but I'm like, is Brazilian cheese just drier or something? Or like less greasy? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, the real questions here. Should just hope it's not cow cheese. Afraid of cannibalism? Don't be a cunt. I know milk ain't like part of a cow. It's just I get a tummy ache from cheese sometimes.
Oh, baby.
How the fuck is a cow lactose intolerant?
I mean, Ken,
Yeah?
every animal, every mammal drinks its mother's milk until they grow up, and then they... So, humans are weird in that we keep drinking milk. So really, any animal could become lactose intolerant. They aren't technically made after their children.
Yeah, but still, it's a cow. It likes the moo juice. A tummy ache? What are you, 5? Well, let's head over and see what kind of homemade cooking she has. I'm gonna eat a cookie. You drink cow/goat milk? Yeah. Oh, you don't know what's with the greasy cheese? Okay. And yeah, we don't drink human milk, though. We do drink cow and goat. Or almond. Or oat. Or, the worst case scenario, fermented mare milk. Exactly.
Oh.
And then we decide that after getting some breakfast, we check out... That's right, the anthill. The square hole. It goes in the square hole. That day, we found a weird tree with some kind of black goop bubbling out of a hole in its bark. Are we gonna fuck the tree? It seemed tasty. It seemed tasty, but Storm stopped me before I could stick my head in. It goes in the square hole. He's so mean sometimes. Listen, P, boss. I've been thinking again, and, well, I know you're dead set on investigating around here, but don't you think we should try somewhere else just to see? Where do you have in mind? Well, Nana was probably bullshitting us, but maybe we could check out the Colonel's mansion before shit goes sideways more than it already has. Or at least get his mortal remains somewhere that can be buried, yeah. No, just... Oh, how about, checking out the old library then? Maybe there's something in one of the books? Or, one of the nuns of the church might know something. Or hell, we can see if anyone in the plasma does. Really? What are we? Some characters in a shitty video game or something? Want to see if anyone in town has any side quests that wants to do? Well, there's still plenty of places we could look. You said your gramps went to the hotel from the bus station, right? It's a bit further down the valley. Not too far from Beached Mermaid, actually. And speaking of, if you're looking for something supernatural, there you go. And the diner they got there near the archaeological site ain't too shitty. We could grab some lunch. Nah. Bloody goat, then we could ask my mom about, you know, my dad. If he really was a mythical of the tribe, then there's also this crazy old hermit guy who lives out in the salt plains. We could ask him about all the supernatural shit that goes on down there. Hell, if you're looking through junk, there's plenty of it down by the pond. Beer bottles, cans, old shoes, flip-flops, and boots, and all the fucking cigarette butts you could ever want. Just anything but spending one more fucking day at the fucking anthill. I get what you're saying, kid, but to some extent, I do agree with you. But remind me, who's the detective here? The fucking emotional damage that I'm doing to this fucking cow, man, by going here every day. The bargaining face. Well, you are, sir. That's right, and you said I could count on you, right? I know that, but... Fuck. What is your goddamn obsession with this fucking pea-soaked hole? No, you're one to talk! Yeah, Storm, what's your obsession with this pea-soaked hole? Yeah, P, you sulking? You sulking, P? Pardon? The whole time we've been out here, it's been P this, piss that. It's all you've been talking about. Asking about my P habits, commenting on my aim. Hell, P's apparently the first thing you thought of regarding my name. What the fuck are you? Hey, it's cool. You didn't mind how weird I am. At least I can offer you the same courtesy. Hey, I think there's another puddle of that black goo over there. Where? His fucking jeans into the floor! I rolled down in the direction he pointed, and ended up tripping over my own goddamn feet. Down I went, beak first, right into the anthill. Oh no! Soren sprinted over to help me get back up. Part of me wanted to shove him away. Part of me wanted to just crawl down to that hole and die from the humiliation. At least he had the courtesy to wait until all the dirt was brushed off my face and all the ants picked out of my feathers to start laughing his ass off at me. Like I said, he could be mean sometimes. Other times, he can be pretty damn decent. Is that it? Is that the fucking day? The early start was taking a lot out of us, or maybe starting the day with a good filling breakfast of greasy cheese was catching up to us. Regardless, by sundown we were both nodding our heads and struggling to keep our eyes open.
That was worth having to.
That was incredibly fucking funny. And I love how P is like, no, clearly you have the piss kink here, actually. It's you. We've been keeping quiet for at least an hour, both of us lost our own thoughts. When the kid half mumbled something to look at, it took me a moment to realize he was asking me a question. Sorry, what was that? Sunset's pretty, ain't it? I looked ahead to the blaze of orange pink steps across the horizon. Yeah. This is nice, ain't it? Just driving around and eating a meal at Lala's and having a shower every morning, sleeping in an actual bed every night. Just keep in mind this ain't a vacation, kid. Yeah, I know. It's just... ever since I met you, it feels like I've been pulled into a whole different world, you know? Shit, I always cringe when people say nice things about me. What brought this all of a sudden? Sunset's got me thinking, Zoel. Storm fidgeted with his hands, his fingers interlocking and fighting each other. I thought that would be the end of the conversation, but he spoke up again. Thank you for being here. Getting the charm feels like getting another chance at life. May seem like I'm exaggerating, but you're the best person I ever met. Don't think, goddammit. You don't know, goddamn. You don't know the single bullshit I've been telling you. For all you know, I could have just been stringing you along and... Oh, sorry. What? I'm sorry. You've been surrounded by so many shitty people that I seem like a good guy in comparison. I don't know what I was expecting, but Storm laughed without fear or shame. Not really worrying about anything at all, just a deep, rumbling laugh coming from deep in his chest. Look, you are a cunt, but that doesn't mean you're a bad person. As much of a mean piece of shit as you can be, no one has ever given me a chance to like you did. You must have some good reason down, and yet, you know, be as decent as you've been to someone like me. I pulled him onto the road's shoulder. Wasn't sure if I was crying or not, but I turned my face away from him just in case. There's too many thoughts going on in my head all of a sudden, all because of this goddamn bull. But goddamn fucking, you don't know, how can you even say something like fuck? Baby. GSP, why are you being such a bottom? Fuck, why did the kid being nice feel so much like a punch to the gut? I could stop my body from tightening up and trembling as I struggled to breathe past the knot in my throat. Then Storm put his hand on my shoulder, and his sturdy grip helped me to steady myself. I swallowed at my stinging eyes and looked over to meet his gaze. Thanks. I guess I need that, like you said and all that. Storm punched me on the shoulder, maybe a little harder than he meant to, but nothing I couldn't handle with grace and composure. My pleasure, Blast. Just telling you like it is. Oh. Then I put the car in drive and with the Minotaur at my side, continued searching for a way to the labyrinth of winding roads and salted earth. When we returned to the inn, Storm insisted I take a shower. We had a whole discussion about it and how long it takes to dry my feathers. I said it was too late already. He said it wasn't because I wouldn't be sleeping anyhow. Cheeky bitch. Wow. The water's hard as stone here. I can't even get any foam going with the soap in my hands. Won't be able to clean my feathers properly. It just gave me a fungal infection. In the end, we reached a compromise. He'd let me be if he went to a certain place first thing in the morning. We set up at 4:30 a.m. according to his directions and my estimation. It'd take us about an hour to get there. For half an hour, I drove through the darkness, with Storm sleeping by my side in perfect silence. Aw, baby. Baby, look at him. He's asleep. He's a sleepy baby. Storm was damn detailed about the exact way to go. At least the landmarks came in just as the order he told me. Turned out, it wasn't actually in the valley, but just outside of it. After being way down there for about a week, flying up into the foothills felt stupendous, maybe even a little larger than life. The long shadows down below made the place seem almost dollhouse-like in the rosy dawn. I say the hot spring scene with no romance. Dried up trees and houses, just little playthings to be picked up, yet almost beautiful. When you're out of the ground, you can see up close. The lilac sky up ahead, the red heat of the dawn on my feathers, seeing the barren wasteland in my rearview mirror as we climbed into that hole. Felt like heaven. Storm stirred just to wiggle to get his neck into a better position. Storm. He's a little shit forced me into this room, and now he expects me to fight it while he's taking a nap. Just wasting our goddamn time. I might have seen it and it was like this, but got into romance with Sterling your last day. I don't quite recall. We'll find out. And some minutes later, I pulled into a truck stop to refuel and grab us some breakfast. When I returned to the car, he was rubbing the sand from his eyes while staring blearily around. Ah, that's a vibe. Where are we? Almost our destination, at least from the directions you gave me. Woke up just in time, kid. I'll need you to guide me the rest of the way. Oh yeah, I remember now. His greedy gaze went up to my cup of coffee. Did you get me anything? Fuck no, get your own damn self. That's what the sound is for, ain't it? The kid rolled his eyes and started, and then undid the seatbelt while fishing his pocket for coins. I sighed, put a hand on his shoulder, and pushed him back into the passenger seat. Just messing with you. Here you go. I got you a sandwich and coffee. The coffee vapor rose up to greet our noses. I could almost have cried right then and there. It was the first cup of coffee of the week that didn't smell burnt or like stale instant powder. Storm seemed to feel the same way. He dove right in, almost burned his tongue. We ended up holding our cups in front of the AC to cool them down. Their first sip tasted like sex. Damn good coffee, Storm. Damn good coffee, and they didn't cheap out on the sandwich filling either. I never guessed this truck stop would be right here, and the best food in the hinterlands. Storm guffawed and spoke between chomps, hardly bites, definitely chomps, of his sandwich. Now we're outside by now. This place I want to take you is just further ahead. I hope it's worth our while. Oh, it will be. Maybe not for the investigation, but I promise you're gonna love it. I was thinking last night about those rats you taught me, the paperclip, the drinking and talking, but mainly the purification one. Seeing as you're all about getting yourself rid of bad energy, I think you'll like what I have in mind. Is it a salt place or something? Because if it is, I'm not sure it's worth all the time it took to get here. No, it's way better. It's a neat little place I found when I tried running away a few years back. I ended up staying there for a week or so. Only reason I didn't stay longer is that it's in the middle of nowhere, so getting food wasn't easy. See if you really learned anything about the purification right, I guess. I finished my coffee and turned on the edge. So, Jordan didn't wait to finish chewing and swallowing before he spoke. The coffee and the food seemed to have given him eagerness as well as impatience. You just keep going straight ahead, I'll point you in the right direction. With that, we set off. Vroom vroom. We drove eastward for 10 more minutes before per Storm's instructions, taking it right down a bumpy clay road between two fenced-in properties. Fenced-in properties? There's like people out here? You better not puncture the car roof, you hear? A short while later, the fields gave way to a quaint trail sidelined by wizened trees. Their bark was shriveled and rough, and their branches still sported a brave covering of leaves. Further still, and then we reached a dead end. Beyond it, there's no road, only brush. We got out and the Storm led the way, and not even 20 steps in, I could already hear rushing water. I almost tripped as we climbed down the craggy rocks, and Storm's clacking hooves somehow held firm. The underside of the tree is usually green canopy. I could see the dappled reflection of a natural pool, or maybe a tiny lake. Forgot this is what this place looked like. Entirely forgot. I was there for purification and running water bus. And more than that, there's a hot spring of drinkable mineral water. Damn, I didn't expect the hinterlands to have a place like this. Think God would be a pretty little thing to scalper down this hellhole. I told you they ain't in the hinterlands anymore, that's why. By the time that street there runs down to the valley, it just starts stagnating. Ain't much of you staying. Thing is, it's too out of the way to become a trendy place for tourists, and Who the hell wants to visit a hot spring when the weather's so damn warm already? I guess that does make sense. No one comes out here save for some of the farm hands, and even then, only when it's dark and breezy. We should have the whole place to ourselves. Real living water, mineral salts, a pure and beautiful place. Maybe it's just because of my week in the hinterlands, but the sight took my breath away. Kid, I gotta hand it to you. This is well worth the drive. Well, the deal's the deal. Guess it's bath time for Birdie. Bath time for Birdie. Oh. 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 Sorry. Readjusting game. That's a good cookie. I began to remove my jacket and walked on ahead of him. It took us a while to get here, so shouldn't waste any time, right? After hanging my shirt on a branch and setting my folded pants on a rock, I approached the spring's edge. I wet a foot to check the water's temperature. It was hot enough to almost be unbearable at first, but it may have proved dipping my toes in got me acclimated. I expected the shuffling and more clothes being rude, but there was only idle tapping of storm's hooves on the stony shore past the dull roar of the waterfall. Wrong storm. Wow. Damn, P. I forgot that you had this area. Storm was keeping himself half turned away from me, apparently wanting to give me some privacy. What a gentleman. What a gentleman. At last I stepped in and waded out until the water was up to my waist. Jesus, it's almost boiling. Are you sure it's safe, Storm? Yeah, it's fine once you get used to it. Just don't stay in for too long. It actually ends up making the rest of the day feel a lot cooler by comparison. At that, I took a deep breath and dunked myself down all the way. I felt like I was on fire. The water seeped into my feathers and down on my skin. It burned as it soaked me through. And I curled up in the spring's depths like I was suffering the worst cramp of my life. It got in my eyes. The darkness behind my eyelids flashed red. I almost screamed. The only thing that stopped me was the sensation of something coming undone. The stiffness came out of my feathers. The cramp dissipated. The water washed something away. I stayed underwater until my lungs burned. And as soon as I resurfaced, gasping and looked around, I saw a ring of white sediment floating around me. I caught the bit of it with my hands and tried to examine it in my palm. Is that salt? It seems so, but shouldn't have it dissolved already? Had all this shit been on me? I rubbed my arms and more sediment kept coming off. I almost could wring it out right from my feathers. Hey Storm, come over here and check something out for me. What's up? There's some weird dirt in the water. Have you ever seen something like this white stain coming off you while bathing here? Oh yeah, that's always come out of my fur when I was washing up here. First time I dove in, I spent a good half an hour getting it all off. How about your second time? It disappeared after the third or fourth, but when I spent a while away and came back, it was there again. Figured it was just like dandruff or something, but you're getting it too? Can others even get dandruff? There's been some kind of defilement from the hinterlands? Is it the hinterlands salt mine isn't like salt anymore? Is it like does it produce something else now? Is it not salt? Is it sugar? I don't know. The salt, yeah, that's why the salt doesn't taste like salt. It's not salt anymore, it's something else. If so, it's probably a good idea for Storm to take a dip as well, if it had been a while for him. I don't think you should come in and cleanse. I think you should come in and cleanse yourself too. Nah, I want to suggest we come here because I thought you'd like it. Don't feel like doing it this time of day. Just get in here. I think you might have some of this weird dirt on you too. Really? I shower every day, you know. This is supernatural stuff. Regular shower won't do it. Come on, kid. You huffed and powdered and glared at me like I just insulted him. Wow. Damn. For anybody who went to bed earlier, you're missing out now. It is salt. Okay. Salt. But alas, he shucked off his clothes, leaving them in an untidy pile on the rocks. Kept my eyes, all of them, above his waist as he splashed into the pool to join me. Well, let's see how this goes, boss. Storm dunked himself underwater and then twisted back and forth like he was pretending to be a washing machine. It would have been cute and childish if it wasn't with the weird white sediment flowing off his whole body. Storm heaved himself up out of the water, shook his head and blinked his eyes, and stared at the ring surrounding him. Jesus, much? Maybe you're right, boss. It's alright to not shower so much if I'm still gonna get all this crap on me. I just told you it's supernatural. You still gotta be a good boy and shower, so you just... So don't start stinking worse than you already do. The unruly calf splashed me and bellowed out a laugh. I don't know, boss, just being a little shit. Guess he must have gotten that somewhere. Oh, hi, Chippendale. Hello. Oh, you guys came at a funny time. Yeah, guys, you can get some time for the beach episode of Minotaur Hotel here. Welcome to the Calzone, everybody. Oh, hi, Fireside. Hi, Fireside. Yeah, hi, everybody. Hi, Raiders. Welcome to the Calzone. Tonight we're playing Minotaur Hotel, and we're at the beach scene. Wait, you were playing Resident Evil 4? God damn. Alpha is fun. I've just been playing Minotaur Hotel for like 4 hours. I like this game, okay? The characters are hot. There's a cow. Oh, hi, hello.
Really? There's two?
There's 2 cows. Oh, fuck. Okay, that fucks that up. Here. Work. Cow confirmed. You get 1 cow and you get 1 bird right now. The characters are hot, yeah. I checked, you got the non-romance hot spring scene. Your first playthrough. You also completed the burial crust in your first playthrough. Yeah! Wait, so there is a romance scene here? Oh, okay. I guess I missed out on it both times then. Hours, Ken, you streamed this game for months now, it feels. I mean, to be fair, Liz, my first playthrough took 47 hours to complete. And then we started a second playthrough, because apparently people love it when I play this game. It's totally valid. I mean, guys, come on. It's only 47 hours. The second 47 hours, completely different, like, story. Everything's different. I'll probably have to do another 47 hours, so after that, though, with a different background. Maybe make some different choices, like not pee on an anthill for an entire week. Which was, honest to God, a little bit funny. Ugh. Okay, so let me put these characters back on the screen. There you go. Yeah, everybody, welcome to the Calzone. I stream cow games here. Sometimes. Often. Guess he must have gone there from somewhere. I noticed the splash and washed a little more sediment from my neck and chest. Oh yeah, for those that don't know, so Minotaur Hotel. There is a Minotaur. There is a hotel. And that's kind of sort of the base game. And then there's kind of like a side quest bit with these 2 characters. Another Minotaur and a Birdman. Yeah, a couple of your wives here. And currently we're in this side game area with these 2. Oh, Gump, you're back. You feel any better? You still alive? Wave. The room isn't as spinny. Oh, good. And so we spent a long while just wringing ourselves out, with the occasional splash between us, of course. He really was still a kid after all, so I didn't mind letting him have his fun as payment for bringing me to this place. Soon enough, we weren't letting up any more defilement. That's a fucking rare face right there. Like, that's a rare face. He does not normally make that face often. Or ever, really. Like, look, guys. That's a rare fucking storm face right there. He's letting out a sigh. Yeah, that's a rare one. Anywho. Bloop, 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 bloop. There we go. So, how do you feel? Oh, better, I guess. Come over here is always good for getting myself relaxed. How do you feel, boss? Right as rain, thank you, Storm. This really was a good day to start today. Aw. We waded back to the shore together, hoping the cleansing would lead to good fortune in our search. Of course, that's when we realized that neither of us thought to bring a towel. Uh-oh.
We gotta look each other try.
Ah, shit, I almost forgot. What? It's September 7th. Sure, you're right. I've been here for so long, I barely remember which days are holidays anymore. I mean, some spots around town are gonna be closed. Just something to keep in mind. You know, now that you mention it. What? Forget it, just a stupid idea I had. Ain't worth it. Is it the anthill? Are we going back to the anthill? Hey, you gotta be curious. Don't leave me in the dark. Just say it. Alright, if you see this. So every year there's a parade and drown type here to celebrate Independence Day. I reckon we'll find anything about the Minotaur's hotel there, but it could be fun if you want to just go relax for a day. I'll think about it. Nah, it's the anthill, guys. We gotta go to the anthill again. Yeah, but you know what isn't closed? The anthill. Sorry, guys. This is kind of a meme run. If you choose the anthill every single day, apparently a special thing happens. Last day. Yeah, there we go. Last day. Oh, my lord. By the way, Kip Adult, yet again, thanks for coming by with the raid. And I hope you had a good stream playing Resident Evil 4. Because that remake looks fun. Although I know nothing about the remake other than it looks fun. And you can't pet the dog. Like that be?
I don't know anything about the evil president.
Yeah, you don't know anything about the evil residents. It's good so far. Oh, that's good. And also, I'm glad that we got actually quite a few familiar faces here. Oh, fuck. They can't really come on and help you for a fight. Oh, nice. On our final day of the anthill, we found nothing. Well, we really did it. We spent 7 goddamn days investigating this goddamn hellhole. I could have sworn my detective's intuition was so strong. But
That's just the sense of the piss.
I really did just waste our time, didn't I? I mean, yeah, kinda, but, shit, this is silly. You really know how to say it, but I enjoyed our time out here, I suppose. It's weird. I really like the big anthill gate. Nothing to do here but peeing on the ants. Hey, there's plenty more stuff to do here, like poke and roadkill with a stick. Yeah, okay, that can be pretty fun. But anyway, it's been nice. You know, my life was in the shitter before you arrived, and now I get this charm and I can do stuff, you know. Even if we did just spend 7 days on the fucking anthill, it was all worth it, boss. Storm, man, I'm really sorry I put you through this, but I'm glad you think that. Let's head back. Yeah. Alright, wait here a moment. I need to take a leak. Oh my god, are we gonna piss together? Oh, okay, sure. I'll wait here, yeah. The fucking loudest zipper zipping here. Oh my lord. You guys, you remember, it's not gay to piss with your homies. Okay? If anything, that is definitely something you should be doing all the time. It's a leadership bonding exercise to piss with your homies. Going back to okay, good night, Gum. We'll piss together later. It's not over yet? Oh god. Yeah, why is it so loud? He's got the loudest zipper in the West here. I walked into the big anthill and then unzipped my pants. Need to take a leak too. Oh, boss. Wait, I gotta go as well. Man, bros that piss together live together. Yeah, you have to watch each other's back. Exactly. Sorry, did you say something? Yeah, I drank a lot of water, rat, and it's been a while. We've been busy investigating, so you can just say it. You don't have to give me a whole explanation. I just don't want it to be weird, okay? Nothing at all weird about two guys taking a leak together. Oh my god, this is gonna be the thumbnail for this fucking video when it gets uploaded. Yeah, it's a bonding activity, exactly. Bonding activity. Now pipe down and let me piss, would you? The ants were surprised. Oh, God. The ants were surprised by the thick, acidic rain flooding the entrance to their underground kingdom. They sprinted in search of safety, with little legs propelling them as fast as possible, but not fast enough to escape the two streams. Some of them looked up at us, as though asking why these giants would do such a thing. Perhaps they were afraid or enraptured. I'd like to think they welcomed it. The thirsty soil swallowed as much of the deluge as it could, but once the surface became saturated, it started pooling. The ants floated in the yellow sea, flailing their little legs. Oh my god. The water level kept on rising as storms urine mixed with water. It's not gay until your urine mixes together. Not an unpleasant sight, really. A shiver ran up my spine, ruffling my feathers. I've been about to burst. Laying it all out felt amazing, blissful even. Oh my god. I looked off to the side, to the dry scenery around us, and then back down to the enraptured ants. At the edge of my vision, I caught Storm's eyes traveling up from a common puddle to my groin! He's looking at his penis. Were you looking at my junk? No, fuck off. Don't give me that kid. I saw you were looking. I was just curious, okay? Didn't really get good luck when we were in the hot spring. Oh, so you want a good look. Remember the Aussie saying, it's not gay unless balls touch. Exactly, it's not gay unless you cross the streams.
Not gay if you wear.
It's not gay if you're wearing socks. Part of my mind's like, wow, I should really redo this. I should commission somebody to do this the scene with a bunch of characters. A bunch of my husbandos, and we're all pissing on the anthill or whatever. And it's not gay because it's a bonding experience. P doesn't have balls? Benny, if P doesn't have balls, where is he storing his pee? Pee is stored in the balls. Benny, you're lying. He's currently peeing. He must have balls. His name is literally Pete. But I suppose that's understandable. You've never seen anyone like me before, so it all makes sense you'd be curious. Hopefully you saw that I'm packing heat in more than one department. What's the matter? You got a shot of something where you're just about to burst? Stop on Camp P for saying stuff like that. Storm, come on. Pissing with an erection is possible. You just gotta believe. Just do it. What the fuck? Oh, okay, Chop one, that does make sense. Okay, he doesn't have... I saw he doesn't have a hanging penis first. I'm like, is his penis disembodied? Does it float? What the fuck? But no, yeah, I forgot. I guess because P is a bird, he takes those bird characteristics of having all his bits be internal. That's funny. Okay, I'll keep my big shot since I'm making things so hard for you. He grumbled and glared down at the anthill before us. I went back to watching my stream, and then he was... and then he says, well, when it resumed... Our combined piss drained into the ants' underground kingdom. Little bubbles of air came from the inner chambers, were taken over, like a man's last breath of life. Birds don't have dicks? What? I mean, geese do. Ducks do. Most birds don't. Oh, okay. Do you mean to tell me the P in peacock is a lie? They have abominations. I took the opportunity to get a good look at his junk too. Why not? Let's just say the kid doesn't have anything at all to be shy about. Wow. And he is still going. My stream died down while storms persisted. I shook, then tucked myself away, but he just kept on draining his bladder. Damn, this scene is making me really wonder. I think we were joking like, haha, the piss kink episode, but I'm like, okay, really starting to think that maybe there's some evidence in this episode here. Yeah, who on the writing team has the piss kink? Okay, so the thing here, yeah. Yeah, Benny, what's the backstory for why are they pissing so hard? Does it turn out that, you know, Storm has an enlarged prostate and that's why he has to piss so hard here? The whole quest was added as a bet between Edio, the creative kill constructor, and the writer for okay. A bet for what? Oh yeah, no, I want to play Killigan's Treasure as well, because I saw art for that. And it looked neat. And the main character is a Minotaur. So in return for adding a piss-related joke, okay. What do they get in return? This unlocks a Killigan skin for Asterion? Okay. Worth the wait. Worth the piss. Man, you really piss like a racehorse, don't you? Oh, fuck you.
You frying chicken in there?
You fried chicken in there? Yeah. Oh, fuck, where's that fucking audio when I need it? No need to get so pissed off. I'll kill you, you cunt. I dodged his flailing punch, zipping up all the while. Storm had to finish with his business before he could do the same, giving me ample opportunity to escape. With the formative male bonding experience under our belts, we left the anthill and all its piss-drenched denizens behind. So you get purple Asterion. I should have known it was tied to Idio. Ah, okay. Is there lots of piss going on in fucking Killigan's Treasure? Was there strong Piss King vibes in that game? Yep, oh, okay. Achievement Golden Shower. Wow. The streetlights were swarmed by clouds of bugs, all driven wild by breeding season. Their shadows speckled and crawled on every surface like stitched together centipedes. I will allow those words. I haven't played it myself, but I do know that Idioa has a piss fetish. Oh, okay. Even if they weren't really there, I could also feel each pinprick a leg digging into my feathers and skin. Oh. Because mosquitoes. Feels like they're crawling all over me. Do you feel it too? Yeah, but I'm used to it. Don't even bother me anymore, because it wouldn't have got around my ears. Up ahead was Drowned Pierce's greatest hangout spot, Zizu's Bar, which can only be described as a set of 3 canvas tents on the median of the street. It had about a dozen plastic tables and chairs scattered around, all colored and branded with an assortment of beer logos. The counter was just 3 stacked wooden boxes covered by a length of canvas recycled from a truck's covering. Music, tinny, and half static played from a parked sound truck. Some of the patrons milled about while others danced, and all the tables were taken. Storm seemed a bit unfamiliar with what one does at a bar. I elbowed his arm and motioned him to follow me. He and I took our seats by the counter, on the wobbly wooden stools, and then it all fit like clockwork. Time became perfect. All of a sudden, the coolness of the night air was noticeable, the dull roar of forks talking, mingled with the garbled radio into a warm sea of even sound. The music seeped down my back and undid every vile knot riddling it. I breathed out, pressed my shoes into the beaten dirt. Hey, this guy. I looked up to find a brick wall of an old man looking down at us. Yeah, he's a brick wall, alright. There's a scene involving it, but it shouldn't be in the safe work version? Oh god, okay. Good to know. It smelled of stale beer and bitter sweat. The cup he was holding was tiny, almost toy-like in his monstrously big hands. His nostrils shook with each slow punter's wheeze, and every step came at the sound of creaking knees. Ah, that's just me! Those are just my knees, actually. Sweat dripped from his forehead onto the counter, and he wiped it up with the same stained mug he used to polish the glasses. That was ZZ himself, proprietor of the fine establishment. Before I didn't even notice, he'd already taken in our order. He ducked behind the counter, pulled out a tall bottle of cheap, watery lager, and cracked it up with a movement too smooth and perfect to be rehearsed. He poured my drink into an ancient, scratched Pyrex cup, the very same kind the inn used to serve coffee, and, no doubt, used here for the same purpose as well. Vertical grooves going along the bottom up, and the center was a thin horizontal rim at the top, perfect for the most cost-effective mass production. Without a single care for a soul, aesthetics, or marketability. ZZ poured Storm's drink into a mismatched cup that got... and then got us a portion of fries. The kid and I shared a silent toast, already feeling how cold beer was. Oh, I could go for a cold beer.
Then you gotta buy beer.
I know. It's perfect. My grandpa used to come here a lot. And I told you the reason he got cirrhosis. Surprised to remember him at all, though. I have a good memory. As for his cirrhosis, if it weren't me, it'd be someone else. At least I'll water his drinks down, though. That'd be something. Not that it mattered much in the end. I tried to follow the conversation as the proprietor and I talked, keeping his ears vaguely aimed in my direction. Once the buzz started hitting him, though, his eyes of attention began to wander. I glanced over and found him looking a bit satisfied with himself for finally sitting at this counter. Just another unremarkable face in the crowd. So, you're working for the Colonel's widow now? No, sir, I don't want to get involved in any of that business. Not exactly looking for a job here. Huh, word's been going around you've been in town with all that mess going on over here. I was betting you'd get involved. Just like the Gramps. No, sir, we've just been pissing on anthill for a whole week. And what brings you to Durante Therapy? I just ran some inheritance business of my own, all. Grandpa left an inheritance, but he even had to pass on. If my time has any indication, grief and debt and nothing more. Although I did reconnect with a custom mine on my way here. Raising an eyebrow, giving Storin a dubious look. Cousin, oh, that's a good one. Someone got horns growing in that family tree of yours. ZZ, by the way, can see who these people are, and I've been informed that ZZ is also not who he looks like anyways, as well. My eyesight blocked onto him for over the rim of my cup, so I took a slow sip. I racked my brain for everything I heard about ZZ, either from Grandpa himself or my dad. They never told me he was, like, mythical. I didn't have any recollection of it. I suppose you're right, some here does look a bit different from me, assuming you have got a keen eye. That I do, or so I like to think. I continued looking up at him, staring at his face, trying to notice any tickle at the back of my mind, strange fuzziness in my vision. Even the best made charts aren't completely perfect. If you know what to look for, there's always some kind of tell. Some way to make it malfunction. Is this like a point and click game? Like if I click on his penis, like something will happen? Huh. Keener than mine, it would seem. A clown horn plays. I was just like, I can't make a clown horn sound with my mouth, I'm sorry. Considering you knew my dear old Gramps, did you happen to know anything about a search for a certain hospitality establishment? To complete certain requirements, his sprite starts to blink, showing his true form. Oh, okay. He laughed in perfect intervals, the humorless sound of it tightened the knots on my back right up again. Oh, you bet I do. I spent a dozen years telling your gramps all about it, but he never listened. Now is my chance to save you from his madness. It's not madness. Give up, go home, stop chasing the madman's dream. Can't go back now. Wasn't it enough for one of your relatives to waste his life on his lie? You're young, you have a good future ahead of you. Play your cards right. That's what I'm supposed to. And even if you don't, that's better than dying alone and hated like your gramps. Okay, whatever reason for come back here is look for that hotel at Go Stop. Searching for a magical fix for your shoes and go solve them yourself. Wait, Kalfira? Hi, Kalfira. I didn't know you were still alive. Holy shit, that's what, yeah. U.S. shock. Calvin Raid. Sorry about that, Benny. Hi, Kalfira. How's it going? How are you doing your... Yeah, there we go. I was listening to Dusk and scrolling up P2 to hell and back. And now we're goofing off another blood game. Dusk. Oh, nice. I was gonna say, because I remember you saying that, like, you were doing that first game. Let's give into Kalfira. Thank you. Thanks for coming by, Kalfira. Hi, everybody. Welcome to the Cow Zone. Your notifications and satellites are much louder than your stream volume. Oh, that's weird. Something must have gotten, a little fongled. Little fingled. Ultra kill, we crushed our goals in it. That's what it was. Why do I have this desktop audio that's playing, actually? Peach is extremely mean, yet we made the end a boss meme? Oh my god. Kalfira! Only you could casually say that. That you, like, you know, you just casually, you know, made the end boss into a meme. Although I have seen the skills, you can't do that. They're straight up DBZ super villains? Oh my god. That's hilarious. They're just flying around the map, you know, Goku's turning sideways, you know, unleashing a spirit bomb right into your soul. That kind of boss fight. They flash step with every strike. Oh wow, okay. God damn. Actually, hang on a second. No, because this isn't... That's really weird. I just realized I have desktop audio going, but like... I have a separate game capture source, so I don't know what that's actually capturing. Yeah, I really gotta sit down and show you this game sometime. I've clearly... Because I've only seen like snippets, actually. And then we can find out how fast Kalfira, or like how slow I am when it comes to actually moving and shooting. Because I'll see you do movement shooter stuff, and it's like, you know, just a little click here or there, and then like, you know, enemies are dead, and I'm like, oh yeah, that's easy. And then I try doing that myself. I'm like, whoa, I gotta do some TDS stuff. Sometimes it means just doing that. Shucks, to begin with it. Oh, okay. At some point, Kalfira, I could at least have an expert explain to me why I'm so bad at the game. It already happened yesterday with my friend Gump, because Gump had just gotten the One Piece card game, and it was really fun having Gump try to explain the game to me and being like, I'm sorry, Gump, I'm sure this makes lots of sense to you, but I am unfortunately not very smart, and I only learn through failure. So we're gonna see what happens here when I fail as hard as I can. Also, Kalfira, we have a cow in game. He's a beefy boy. And yeah, for anybody who doesn't know, this game is called Minotaur Hotel. It's tagged on Twitch as Minotaur, the Labyrinth of Crate, and that's just because Minotaur Hotel isn't an actual game on here, so I have to tag it as something else, and nobody apparently has ever played Minotaur, the Labyrinth of Crate on Twitch, so I just kind of borrowed it. It's mine now. So you run this game a lot? Yeah! I think somebody else said that today too, Kalfira, where They're just like, you've been playing this game for a very long time, Kanesh. And I'm like, yeah, well, it took me 47 hours to complete this game on the first run. And then the second time round, you know, it might take more, it might take me less than 47 hours. I know, how dare this man be bigger than them? But it has been hinted at that this man is not human, actually. He just looks human. He just does a really good job of looking human. Because these two people are actually doing the same thing, where they have a charm on them that makes them look human. It doesn't, like, actually physically transform them or anything. Yeah, what a breeze. It just makes, if a human being were to look at, this is P, and this is Storm. If a human being were to just look at them, they would just see two generic, like, NPC-looking humans. They wouldn't really think anything of it, and they also wouldn't really remember too much about them. They're just like, oh yeah, I think I vaguely remember a guy that looked like that. But, that same magical charm that does that, this guy, I guess, has something that's way more powerful, considering he straight up looks like a human, and, according to Pete, he tried looking to see if there's any tell signs that this guy wasn't human, and he couldn't find any. That bastard Zazie finished his speech and started cleaning glasses again. I just nursed my drink. The kid looked over and gave me a concerned frown. I must have looked like I've been shot, just been shot. Are you doing all right? Yeah, I'm just thinking it's all. Hey lad, the girl there's been on you for a while now. The kid grunted, eyes wide, and I half expected to see the front of the back of his head and neck suddenly stand up. It's like all the confusion as to how to act at a bar had suddenly returned. Which one, sir? Over there, a dancing blonde with the roots showing. Storm tried to straighten his hair and, for once in his life, be subtle as he attempted to look over nonchalantly, fully looking. Yeah, you know, this this cowman, who may or may not be gay, being like, oh, there's a lady who's interested in me. Aha! Awkward. What, Cuppy?
Bisexual.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, he could be bisexual. There you go. Yeah, Calfire, thanks for coming by and dropping off your Raiders. I hope you had a good stream, though, because I know you've been doing subathon stuff for the past couple days. I hope that's been going good. I hope you've been raising lots of subs, lots of dollars.
Yeah, you raised those subs.
Yeah. You raised those subs, Calfira. Actually, where's Metal Kobold? I'm sure Metal Kobold would love to say hi. And yeah, Calfire, if you need to take a rest or anything, go for it. We blew the doors off of expectation for sure. Oh, okay. Can confirm Storm is 100% gay. God damn. I'll have to check in on that, those Calfire, and see how things went on my own time, I guess. It's facts. I appreciate this so much. Real goal now is being able to hang out with people and finally make room for this. Oh, that'd be nice. Like your show. Aww. And cupcakes. Aww. Thank you. I mean, to be fair, I haven't. Fuck, I've been. Shoot, I don't actually remember how long it's been, Calfire, that I've been like, I guess lurking your streams and whatnot and hanging out with you. But like, I have legit still not played the tabletop simulator game that you're playing all the time. The one where, oh shoot, I can't remember. It's like the evil one. Is it Touch of Evil? I think it's Touch of Evil. Or I think I still haven't played that. Yeah, Touch of Evil. There we go. I do remember it. Had to really rack my cow brain there. But yeah, I still have yet to be able to do that, because like I have been seeing you play that game recently even, and I'm like, fuck, I keep forgetting that I need to make time for this. So at some point you'll just have to corner me. Maybe I can put together 2 to 3 friends for that. That'd be nice. Your cultural exchange. A cultural exchange. Exactly. And every time I see you playing A Touch of Evil, it does look very fun. Oh. Sorry, what does it say? He's not really out yet in the game, but one can assume this being a gay game that Storm is gay. Yeah. Yeah, for those that don't know, this is a gay love visual novel, so you better believe that any of the important characters in this game are probably gay. Yeah, a game. Exactly. It's a game for gamers. I don't know if you know this, Skullfire. I don't know if it's actually updated or not. I am now tagged as a homosexual on Twitch. I just love my cows, okay? I like the cows. Also, I'm kind of surprised that nobody's messed with my PNGs this whole time. Because I guess people are like, nah, dog, Cash, if you're playing the gay Minotaur game with all the buff dudes, you also have to be buff. The Raider Storm despises the hinterlands so much he wants to dissociate from the culture, which is predominantly hetero macho stuff. Huh! I had no idea. He won't be interested in this woman eyeing him because he's in love with P, or because he's concerned about P looking really down on after talking to ZZ. Oh, that doesn't make sense. Storm tried to straighten his hair, and for once in his life, be subtle as he does look over. Oh yeah. Go have a little fun, Storm. Dance with her. I'll even give you some cash to buy her a drink. His ears went fully red as he looked away from me, which forced him to finally make eye contact with the girl. Storm gave her the most timid wave you could see from a man in the hinterlands, and she beckoned him over. Oh, bye! Bye, Storm! Bye! Have fun! The kid threw his drink back, looked at me, steeled his nerves, and went to chat her up. ZZ and I could hear him, and we could see him speaking with clipped and halting awkwardness. She seemed quite charmed, however, giggling and moving to entice. I down back up. Storm shook his head and shrugged his shoulders. She gave him a cartoonish pout and asked something. Storm shrugged again. As drunk young women are wont to do, she gave him a hug before waving down another young woman at a table and tottering off. Storm rolled back over the table. Hey, what the hell was that? You didn't want to dance? Nah, I told her I was real fired, but I'm here on business, right, boss? Yeah, I guess so. Just ZZ just fucking leaves. But yeah, something wrong. What the fuck? He came back for a second there. The corner of my vision, I saw ZZ make himself busy at the other end of the counter. Bastard didn't even offer me another drink. Storm, I know I'm not crazy. I know my grandpa wasn't lying, another place exists, because I've seen it. But whoops. What did I do? I got a bit of an energy second wind, but knowing me, I'll go hard for 1 or 2 hours and then head on a pillow. Oh my god. That's fine, Calfire. How long was your stream, Calfira? Because you started a while ago, and it's been like almost 5 hours for me. So it must have been almost like 10 or more hours for you? God damn. Because like, if you needed to take a break, or take a eat, or a sleep, go for it. I'm just glad I got to say hi to you again. Also, yet again, Calfira, you have that new, like, 3D model dragon, and I fucking love it, okay? It's great. I only got to see it for a little bit there, but it looked amazing. 6 today. Oh, okay. Nice. Big stretch. Whoa. That. Oh yeah, you're also. I think you're also playing with Lore Dragon when I last saw you streaming. Oh hi Freya, hello. Should introduce you to the model maker sometime. Nice, yeah. Cause I can't remember where I saw where I met Lore Dragon. I feel like I either met Lore Dragon on Twitter randomly or on Twitter or TikTok. One of those two. Maybe it was Twitter. He's a funny guy. But hey Freya, how's it going? Unfortunately, y'all missed the beach episode. It was pretty funny. I'm having visions of it at night, just like Gramps used to have. It's everything he described down to the last detail. But we spent a whole week digging around this shithole. We're no closer to finding, and I have no idea where to go from here. The hell do we even have to show for it? Well, you're right on that one. I don't think we have all that much. Oh, Frey just got home from work. Okay. Missed the beach episode, showed up for the piss episode. Yeah, for anybody who wasn't here earlier, we had, instead of the beach episode, we ended up having a piss episode as well. Because apparently it's just a normal thing for two dudes to piss out on an anthill. That's apparently the most... That's the only way you can ever really bond with your dude friends, is you gotta pee on an anthill. Thanks for the follow, Jojo. I'm glad you came here for the piss episode. Oh my god. Although now I'm concerned that I have two things of desktop audio going at the same time. "3D connection when?" I know, right? Oh, that was a broken link that showed up there. Oh yeah, that happens. I gotta fix that. I mean, here's the thing, Kelfira. There is, technically a 3D-ish connection. It's just Cuppy would have to show me how to make it work, and like, Cuppy has been unable to do that so far. Granted, Cuppy now has medication, so maybe Cuppy can? I don't know. What do you think, Cuppy?
Maybe I will have to open Blender and focus on seconds.
You hear that, Cuppy being medicated? There's a chance. Saw CryMeACupcake doing some cool stuff with 3D, remember? Oh yeah, something viewer. Yeah. What I have is I just have like a 3D model that I got like off of my throne. There was a 3D Minotaur model from a website, and the Minotaur looks honestly close up to me, but it looks like a little chibi version of me. And it looks adorable, and it is technically rigged. We just need to figure out how to rig it up for, you know, streaming. You know? Also, what's the actual story of the game here? You're right on that one. I don't think we did all that much. But you did. When we got here, I was living in a fucking hole ready to spend the rest of my life eating scraps. And then you came out and found me, and I have a future. I know that ain't much, and we haven't found what we were looking for, but what you did, it really mattered to me. You say you're a cunt, and you're right on the money. You really can't be what a mean son of a bitch, but that don't mean a bad person. If there's a God in this forsaken sky, I'm sure he sent you as my guardian angel. I gotta stop bearing my soul to this son of a bitch if he's gotta keep saying the exact right thing to get me all welling up. The big oaf Azizi just let a huff and shook his head while putting away glasses. Fuck, don't lose it. Where every goddamn one can see you. It's fine. Fuck ZZ and every goddamn one else. He is having a rough time. My defense, I didn't come for the piss. I came for the raid and stayed because buff. Oh, thank you. This is a gay love visual novel called Minotaur Hotel. It deals actually with a lot of really well written trauma, as well as large dudes being big. Not gonna lie, this is one pretty cowman right here. He is very pretty. Also, it's kind of funny that this was the only bit of clothing we could get for him in this run, was some overalls, and they look comically small for the amount of frame and girth that he has. Thanks. Thank you, Storm, for putting up with my shit. He laughed and gave me a pat on the back that nearly knocked me off my stool. Why you're paying me, ain't it? Yeah, the slutty overalls. Plus, we've got a whole other week before to go before you have to go back to the city you're at. I'm sure we can find something about that hotel in that time. Assuming it exists in the first place. You said it yourself. You know it's out there, because you saw it. Hey, ZZ, get me another beer. Make it colder than death. What? Fuck, that gave me a heart attack. Can't believe you're drunk that quickly. I fucking love it when P is laughing. I might have had a few too many, but I knew damn well that the kid really was drunk, and off fewer beers, too. Still had to practice drinking for his size. Okay there, Cuppy?
Yeah.
Okay. He wasn't carrying me. We were leaning on each other as we walked back to the hotel. Oh, this is a fucking rare storm face right here. Rare storm face. He's out of breath. Also, this pose. I'm sorry, guys. He's a very pretty cow man. He's very large. These overalls do not contain anything. They don't leave anything up to the imagination. Very intentional. He is a good cow. He stood there like... He stood like a gentleman and shut the door while I went in and collapsed backwards onto the bed. I just need to lie down until I felt a little less dizzy. Also, for those who don't know, P doesn't normally lie down or like laying down. He also doesn't like sleeping because he doesn't have to. So he just doesn't. But yeah, you know, the slutty overalls. I had to find that hotel. It's not about the inheritance. Storm sat beside me. Then what's it for? For my dad and myself, but mainly for my own peace of mind. Grandpa worked for the colonel, my dad works for a private security firm, and I work for federal police. That's our purpose. We're really good at, or at least that's what we've been told all our life. I never told you what I did during my time in force, did I? Ah, you didn't like me being too nosy, so I never asked. Well, it's very simple, really. We don't need to sleep as peacocks, and these feathers of ours aren't just for show. Each one has a fully functional eye. Oh, okay, good night, Chapel. At least you got to come by and see a Minotaur hotel stream. And I hope you're all moved in, or at least okay moved in. Where you are now. In fact, they're better than regular eyes. I can still see just fine through the feathers I pluck for myself, and sometimes I can even see through charms made with them. His hand went to the gauge in his ear, pinching and rubbing it. And they even grow back too. Wouldn't you say we're perfect security guards? Where are you going with this? Well, I work for the police, but that doesn't mean what I did was right or even legal. To put it bluntly, my job was doing what was called mass surveillance. My superiors knew exactly what I was capable of, and that's why they hired me in the first place, you know, and it started simple enough. A few years back, they installed some fancy surveillance network for national security reasons, of course. But what's 10,000 cameras good for if no one's watching them? So that's what I did. I watched and report everything that went on. Does that sound right to you? Well, I can't say I know much about the law, but if you're not doing anything wrong, then why should you worry? Good folk won't get affected by it. Listen, no. It may sound acceptable at first, but what happens when you catch a fellow police officer doing something wrong? You report it? Oh, Storm. You delete it and make it look like a computer error. That was the next step right after I was still in that position. What do you think happens when, let's say, someone in the force just gets a feeling that someone's doing something wrong? You go to a judge and get a warrant? Yeah. No. You come get me to stalk him for you. What happens when an officer is mad as X, or when an investigation needs a strong case? They ask you for a few recordings, or maybe they need a few recordings to disappear. I sat up, I did look at Storm, and I could barely feel his eyes on me. Or when a politician, simply put, doesn't like that they recorded somewhere they didn't want to be seen. Maybe doing something very wrong. He's finally seeing you for who you really are. No, he is having a bad time. He's not over like this. He's a little bit better. Well, yeah, P's also an asshole, though. I'll learn about it somehow eventually. You might as well rip the bandage off now. You're doing him a favor if he starts hating you, too. He's not dumb. He knows what's good for him. He'll leave tonight just to pretend you're passed out from the beer and let him. An asshole and a dick. You know, there have been cases of police officers that what they do is they keep a second illegal gun at home. Then 5 or so of them put together the money to buy a stolen motorbike and keep it unplated so they can. Just like his bits. Never mind, I'll not get into that. I think you understand now that my time working for the police was far from exemplary. You know what the best part, though? Funniest part of that is, Storm nodded. I could tell you I quit because it was too much. And I wanted to stick by morals, and that'd be a lie. Because they bought a fancy artificial intelligence system that would do my job at a fraction of the cost. Turns out computers are just better than magic. I did want to quit because it's wrong, you know. But that's the real reason. I was just on my way to being obsolete. Ha! And the pay was really nothing special either. Like squawky and gain. If you weren't enough of a deplorable piece of shit, you could just kill everyone's eardrums with that. Oh, pee! Storm stared down at his shuffling hooves. Keep going. Show him just how close he was to being pulled into your spiral. Grandpa was the only one in the family who didn't want to do this kind of business. That's why he kept chasing the hotel. He hoped it'd be his way out. He always told me to keep trying to do good. And that's what I want to find. To prove that I can do something right and good for once in my life. And if I can't, then it's right back to whatever job my dad wrangles for me next. Probably doing the same shit as before private firm. Go on, kid. I know you're thinking it's a mess. I don't deserve to have you see me as your hero. Don't need to waste your time with me anymore. Just say what's on your mind, goddamn you. So, you still think I'm a good person? Why'd you take that job? Because everything else I tried failed, and I have bills to pay. Actually, I had a better job before all this mess. I tried to do good for a while, but it just kept going to shit again and again. So one day I just gave in to Dad and took the job offer he got for me. Another man unemployed for so long, you know. Damn, these two are very similar. You know? Because, like, the cowman's here, Storm, was, like, stealing food and whatnot to survive. And fucking he was kind of started using his power for evil just so, like, he could also survive. What, Copy?
I said I still don't like pizza.
Yeah, I know, you still like PP, it's fine. His fists were clenched. His brow was bruised and thought. Every breath he took was shallow and tense. What's the matter? You want to play Punch My Lights Out? Go on, it's the least I deserve from you. Oh, there he is. Yeah, Storm also having the same conclusion as me. Two cows think alike. Why is that any different from stealing to survive? You wanted to stop, you just couldn't. Meanwhile, I only stopped because I had to. I was gonna be fired either way. Doesn't matter, you did what you had to survive, and yeah, it was bad, but now what? A little huff, not quite angrily, but lively with anxiety. You gonna feel sorry for yourself? Cry! You gotta cry like a little baby, little bitch. Grabbed my shoulders rough, but I could feel his hand trembling. Look at me, you piece of shit. You're so up your own ass with this bullshit like your grandfather at a hotel. They're doing something right, but look at me. First, me looking in the eyes, glaring, but red and watery. I was ready to die because my life was and would always be hell. But then you came around, and a single night you gave me a future. After this is done, I'll be able to hold a job, go to school, maybe even get a degree or some shit. Ain't that good enough for you? Well, you some kind of emperor or something? Yeah, a little lifelike mind don't matter one way or another to you. You did a bunch of fucked up shit, sure, but you ain't doing it anymore, and I'm real, damn it. Helping others matters. You help me, and living fucking proof you can do right. Maybe that ain't the hotel you're looking for, but if you want it was proof you can do something good, then you can stop your research. You have a real-life Minotaur who can vouch for you now. If you feel so bad about that damn job of yours, then listen to your own advice and go to school. Learn something new, for God's sake. If I thought all that's holy, stop your fucking bullshit. Just be like normal for once in your life. Before I could say anything, he pulled me forward and wrapped his arms tight around me. Maybe he could just half yell in my ear, "Oh, baby." And don't be a cunt when I'm only trying to be nice. Don't go moping on about your dad treating you like shit. Most of all, who the fuck calls this kid Pete? What the fuck kind of name is that? Someone released me from the hug, but kept holding my shoulders. I ain't falling for that. There's no way you're a sad cunt. You're just stuck up your own ass. Go ahead and tell people your fucking name. He shook me. I must have been staring off into space. I forced myself to look at him and nodded. He was right. All the time I've been moping and crying and stayed right by my side through all my bullshit. I sniffed, wiped my eyes, and swallowed hard so I could give him an apology he deserved. I really should just... Oh, you know what? Don't, you fucking asshole. No more bullshit. No more being sad, angry, goddamn cunt. No more feeling sorry for yourself. You want to do right by him? You might want to take the mentor he deserves. And pull your head out of your goddamn ass. Listen to what he's telling you this time. You're right. God damn, I'm right. Storm paced a few steps. We're doing this the right way now. No more sass or stupid mystery bullshit, you hear? I'm not Storm. That's the name I was given when I tried joining that gang. My real name's Oscar. And what's yours? Spoilers, guys. We get to learn people's real names now. I let all the air drift out of my lungs, my entire body to deflate and relax before my next big breath made me look back up at him again. My grandpa called me Pedro. That's the kind of normal name I wanted to hear. It suits you. With introductions out of the way, we both allowed semi-shy awkwardness to wash over us, glancing at each other, then looking away, then peeking out from the corner of our respective vision. Moments like this are why I could be accused of avoiding earnestness. Where the hell do you even go from here? I should have expected you to be called Oscar. Why's that? Because you're a real prize. Boss, you're fucking great. Aw, yeah, aw. Don't worry, there's a happy ending here. About 8 a.m. and I returned from eating some crackers in the restaurant. I was ready to head out, but Storm was still in the bathroom. I could hear the shower and the coughing of hooves on the tiled floor. Oscar made you some coffee. You almost done? Alright, just give me a minute. I was checking over my notes when there was a knock on the door of my room. I got up to answer and was greeted by a nun. Good evening. You're the old who called Zenhinio the other day, yes? Ah, right. The day she came in to help her brother, the receptionist. I hardly got a good look at her back then. I could recognize her stern and dry voice. Nun looked much more put together than she had during the morning, and she was holding a brick of cheese in her arms. Yes, and how's he doing? He's okay. He didn't die because of you. Thanks to you. I'm sure he would have... No, really, he could have died. And he's finally going to get himself into rehab. And I just want to thank you. Pay back the favor, you know? God knows he ain't gonna think some angelic bird came to him when he was stoned to save him and tell him to stop. Oh, thanks, Jetmac. And then they fuck.
Oh.
At least I might get him coming back to the church. Anyway, I brought you this to show our gratitude. She brandished the sizable mass of grease and fat and lactose, all wrapped up nice and neat in a plastic zip-up bag, at me. It ain't much, but maybe a tourist would appreciate a local delicacy as a souvenir. I'd be delighted. I'm just really quite glad I could help. When I put my hands on the cheese block to accept it, however, she didn't let go. Her free hand shot to mine and pulled me down closer. Listen, this is the real way I'm paying you back for your brother. I came here to warn you. Last night there was a shootout at the Colonel's mansion. It was because of an inheritance dispute, and I can tell you there are corpses. I have it on good authority that someone will come here soon looking for you. You gotta leave now for your own safety. She leaned back again. She smiled at me with eyes full of anxiety. I nodded.
Like my eyes.
Yeah. Thank you for this. My pleasure, city boy. My father knew your grandfather, actually. They were pretty good friends. Took me a while to recognize the resemblance. I'd say come visit again sometime, but considering what happened now, don't come back. Yeah. You'll be safe and make sure that beefcake you tote around stay safe too. Beefcake. I'll make goddamn sure of it. Cross yourself before saying goodbye. Bye! Also, thanks for the hydrate, Cat Mac. By the time Storm got out of the bathroom, I was shoving the big plastic bag block of cheese into my suitcase. Storm. Oh, so who was... We're leaving. Back in a wee bit, tend to some things. Oh, that's fine. I mean, hey, Calfire, if you need to take a break or take a snack or anything, go for it. I'm just glad you came by.
Please, take care of yourself.
Yeah, take care of yourself, Calfira. Ugh, crunch. Heck, I'm barely awake right now. I mean, it is 1 a.m. here, and I have been up since, like... I actually got up early today. I got up at fucking, like, 9 a.m. exactly. Which wasn't great, because I went to bed, I think, at 3 a.m. So that was only, like, 6 hours of sleep. I was really hoping I could have just a little bit more. It's okay. I had to phone a doctor this morning, and unfortunately I had to do it like early morning. I couldn't wait until later. Well, but we don't have to. Not anymore, we don't. I'll explain the car, but we need to get the fuck out of here. Something dangerous is happening with the colonels, and they're heading out to the city now. Oscar was stunned, but nodded. I tossed him my car keys. Just finished gathering up our stuff and put it in the car. I'll pay for the room and meet you there. Over the whole thing with the mortal remains and shit. Fuck it, Nini was probably just bullshitting us. Maybe. Hopefully. Elspeth took a deep breath, squared his shoulders, and gave me another nod. I'll take this now, and then do a final swoop of the room starter. Kid damn near tore my suitcase right out of my hands, perhaps overeager or nervous from lack of explanation, and stopped out the doorway. He halted just inside, however, and felt around his pocket, took something out of it. Wiggled it with his fingers and tossed a handful of little wire fragments over his left shoulder. Only then did he continue tromping off to the car. He's learning. I'm proud of you, Oscar. History just keeps repeating, doesn't it? Yeah, like pissing on the anthill for 7 days in a row. Grandpa tried escaping from the hinterlands years ago, and that's how he found the Minotaur's hotel. And on that morning, I couldn't stop my heart from racing as I looked up to the horizon, hoping it might reveal itself. Yeah? There's nothing save for the emptiness of the desert, stretching as far as the eye could see, and dotted with little husks of trees lying dead. So I was panicking when we left Rantipier with all thoughts about the hotel running around, but a single look at Oscar was enough to put everything in order. That was just a recursive piss! Okay, I found dinner, medical one. Exactly what to do and where to go. Our destination was my apartment. I never told anyone where I live and was careful to put a fake address when I checked, so I knew we should be safe. Just as we were leaving, a cloud of butterflies flew overhead and dove down onto us. I stepped on the gas and tore through the last stretch of the hinterlands. Only after I felt all of this evil letting go of me did I allow myself to breathe easy. The kid took notice of it. Pedro, what's gonna happen now? We're going to my place. We'll be safe there. Well, what about the hotel? I don't know. Our safety comes first. I'll figure out the rest later. I looked down and twiddled his thumbs. Was he sad? Did he be happy to get out of that hellhole? Maybe his issue is not getting to say his goodbyes. Gonna call your family, tell them you're skipping town. He bit his lip. No thanks. Shouldn't you tell Nini though? She might get worried. I locked my phone and handed it over to Oscar. He navigated through my contact list and called. Hello, who is it? Nini, it's me. I decided to cut my trip short and I'm going a little trip to Pacific for a bit. Got myself a nice room in the hotel by the beach, the one with the sharks. Oh, so you didn't find the Minotaur's hotel after all? No such luck. That's it? Did you find anything? Anything what? You found a Minotaur? A loud crack came from the Nini side. I assumed she dropped her phone, and then I heard the distant, unmistakable sound of her cackling. Before I could say anything, she hung up. What the fuck was that? I don't know. This smells real bad, but there's no use in speculating about it right now. Yeah, we better focus on the road, and then... And then what? You try again, plan another trip. I'll just have to be more discreet next time. Maybe a month or two to let things settle down and... P? The P stands for piss. Oh, sorry, I have to put a shirt back on. I'm getting a little chilly. My titties out. No, it isn't safe. It won't be for who knows how long. Forget about that damn hotel, you idiot. Pedro. You have something better to do with your life? And then, let's just forget the hotel business, at least for a while. Cat Mag, no! Also, why am I a magic guard now?
Yeah, I was wondering. I'm like, did you hit a button?
I must have hit a button or something. That's funny. I also have more than one thing hooked up to a thing. Which wouldn't be a first. Oh. 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 We'll warm you up. Okay. Oh, fuck. That's a stand up, though.
Let's get some
Oh, thank you, Vinny.
butts, as well as these nuts.
Oh. Thank you, Vinny. Oh, God, here we go. Oh, whoa. Onto the floor I go. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, God, Cuppy, I could fall asleep right here.
I know you could, but you're not allowed to. Come on, Ken. Come on, Ken. Do the sit-ups.
1. Oh, fuck. 2. Can't sleep on Twitch. Watch me. 3. 4. 5. I can fall asleep on Twitch whenever I want. You're not my real dad. Ugh. Ugh. Oh God, I'm tired. That's the way we want you on the floor, but close enough. We look at getting you into school or a job and a passport. But what about your inheritance? YouTubers, we could sleep on the stream and no one would ever know. Cat Mac, I have fallen asleep on the stream before. I was playing Deep Rock Galactic as part of something, and I remember falling asleep toward the end of a mission and people just yelling at me as to why I was on the floor. Fuck it. Stepped on the gas. Just gas. And then chapter 16, of all the stars, the most beautiful. Yeah, Fred, you were there! The Minotaur found himself in dreams where he conversed with that kingly man. Styrian the Great, the finest host in all of mankind's history. Words far more sweet-sounding than a lyre, a smile golder than gold. The master said it again, and this time the Minotaur found himself believing it. After all, was he not a good leader, a kind man, a worthy heir? Then ancient words in the past forgotten. Not one man, I think, who looks on the light of the sun will ever have wisdom like this. He felt a warmth upon his ears, as if the sun crowned his head, and that light invited him to awaken from slumber. It's my husband! Yeah, I gotta customize the Styrian. I think I gotta customize the Styrian, and then I might call it a day for today. Just because I unfortunately started late, and I didn't get a lot of extra sleep today. And tomorrow I have to leave my house for supplies. Yeah, it's cutie alert.
I'm still used to him.
I know. His limbs feel melted, unmanageable, sweet bitter creatures, but never had his bones been more rested, or his eyes foreseeing. Today his hooves, once dull-minded critters, sound like the chest-throbbing song of distant drums.
No, you haven't. But like,
yeah. He rises and picks his clothes for the day. Alright, Asterion, what color can we make you now? Purple. Oh my god, that's such a bright purple. Like, in comparison to the brown, I mean, it's not as bright as the white. But goddamn, you can make it brown. Or purple. Purple. What clothes can make you wear? Oh my god. We're just nude. The #1 move. Yeah, the yellow shirt is a bit too much for my fucking eyeballs, I think. Ooh, get him red shorts. Damn. Or blue shorts. Armwear. Leather gloves. Yeah. This purple cowman is ready to get you. #1 move. Finish. Yes.
Finish.
He goes out expecting his soft leading friend to already be up with a brewing a fresh pot of coffee. But alas, it is Sunday, and dawn barely peeks over the horizon. The hotel's engulfed in a velvety silence, and the air carries the tiniest chill, just enough to make one's fur stand on end. This does nothing to reduce the Minotaur's spirits. His eyes feel different today, as if he can see and appreciate every speck of dust in the room. Astrian finds himself inhabiting a world of rich texture where everything, even the smallest details, has worth and substance. He looks outside to the roads that lead travelers to the hotel. The time grows still as he approaches the power of his eternity.
I mean, he's really talking like.
Oh my god. He even entertains a small speck of vanity. For as long as humanity exists, this land will house and nurture its lost souls. Forever, because of Canastian and masters like him. And surely his reign will be exceedingly long, following by as an heir. Oh fuck. I'm tired. But that is a distant thought. It fades as the Minotaur busies himself brewing coffee for Canastian when Canastian wakes up. There's still much time, an exceeding amount of time, in fact. Astrian proceeds to do some minor chores around the apartment, and then none are left. He feels Bill Wanderlust kicking in. Bye, Astrian, have fun! He takes the lighter to the lounge with him, and he plays and prays and sings, and tends the flame of Hestia, daughter of lovely-haired Rhea. The fires dance along the right. What does one do when this is done? I have to go to bed, guys. Head's getting real heavy. You're heading to bed, CryMeACupcake? I should head to bed. Have a good night, CryMeACupcake. Dream of big, pretty cows for me. Oh. You too, Kitten Cup. Oh, thank you. Looks out the window of the garden, a violet sky, to the overwhelming freedom outside. Freedom galloping and wild, even in the confines of this prison realm. As much as this land can be engineered and contrived, he is free to do as he sees fit. And more than he's ever been in this long existence. A dear fire, tender graces, fine-haired muses. What a fine lord rules over this labyrinth. So many came before, who rained diamonds from their hands, yet Canastian is the noblest by far. Open-hearted he gives and grants, but only that is welcome and never in excess. Oh, Tithonius, if only Lord Zeus does no more lest to commit blasphemy. He rises, head filled with ideas about freedom and heart, jumping at the prospect of taking something for himself alone. Oh, what devious ideas, to wander without a goal, to enjoy time wasted doing nothing at all. He gets giddy at the idea, until another more enticing and selfish. To enjoy the solitude of the hotel's highest point. Wishes to see the world, the rest of it. Whoosh. Looking at the horizon, the hotel's rooftop, strumming his finely stringed lyre, the Minotaur follows his eyes, in mind to wander. There, if the creation prince strains his ears, he can catch distant echoes of civilization. Thrill of cries of cars, the roar of factories, the hum of crowds, the crashing waves, perfect thunder cutting the road in half. Oh god, I'm about to go to bed. My eyes are getting troublesome. Ugh. Ugh. Enough sound to dream out the world outside, of human cities and their inventions. But now, once more becomes used to this just distant echoes, the rooftop provides unparalleled By rank. Oh, okay, I could dangerous. I think it's bedtime. I can't read anymore.
Okay.
Okay, everybody. I hope you had a good Minotaur Hotel stream. I'll be back with more in a not insignificantly long amount of time, hopefully. I'll probably upload this to YouTube soon. God, I just attempted to hit the scenes button 3 times in a row because I thought that was the leave button. Or something. Oh, God. I'm very tired, everybody, but thanks for coming by from Minotaur Hotel today. And thanks for coming by, Killfire, with your raiders and whatnot. And you too, Kippendale. I hope you all had a good time here. And let's see if there's somebody else we can send you all off to. Is Chicken's live? Wait, War Thunder? No, really?
Yeah,
With Kiki? Got...
I'll start the raid.
Thank you. I'm like, I'd love to play War Thunder, but it is currently 1:20 a.m. And my 6 hours of sleep, I think, have run out of power. Thanks for the stream, Cat Had Us. Oh, go to Kippendale. I was hoping you had a good time. That was wonderful, Canusi. Aw, thanks, Vinny. And I can't remember if you saw any of the art that got posted in the Discord, Vinny, but there's new art there, too. Yeah, I hope you all had a good time today. If anyone wants to join the Cow Zone, feel free to join my Discord. Where you'll get notified about all sorts of cool streams, cool streamer friends, and artwork depicting people jumping on the bed. Yeah. Otherwise, I hope you all have a good night. I'm gonna go to fuck to sleep. It's like I'm fucking... Guys, I'm fucking hammered, okay? I'm a sleepy cow. I am fighting the urge to just pass it at my desk, which is not a good sign to do, and it's probably a strong sign that I should definitely go to bed. So, thanks all for coming by, buddy. We're gonna go see my mommy here, my snake mommy chickens, my Sir Pony mommy. Everybody say hi. It's gonna be an EP cow raid because I can't type. Oh fuck, I can't. Poppy. Okay, everybody, good night. Bye-bye, everybody. Bye now. Bye. I love you all. Bye-bye. Bye now. Bye.